Hey there, gorgeous gays! Version 2 here with Drakengard. And last time, when we last left off, our sister is a goddess and we sacrificed our voice to ride a dragon and there was vine booms. So what were we doing? Real talk, it's been about 3 weeks since I've played this last. We've had a busy couple weeks with mainly Final Fantasy 14 and other stuff. I'm only partway through because it is midnight. It's late for everyone. I stream at horrible times. We formed a pact with the dragon so we could survive. Our sister's a goddess. We were going around to try and stop things. Bestie was engaged to Sister Kokino by the Empire, possibly brainwashed by a mysterious voice. Yeah, he was like on a cross, and then there was a voice saying that, hey, you should be jealous of the person that you're engaged to because she's totally gonna fuck her brother or something. I believe the voice was trying to convince our friend. I can't remember his name, but the person who was engaged to Firie. Though Firie is now a goddess and not Firie. Inua, that's the one. Inua, yeah. Yeah, he was being possessed by a voice. Because that voice was trying to say, hey, Firie is gonna try and fuck Kaim. Despite being brother and sister. You should, like, do a pact so you can stop that from happening. There was one dude who was bitching, like, all the time. That we met in the desert, I think? Or we met him before the desert? What was the thing we were trying to do in the desert that went wrong? I forget again, there's like certain story elements that I do not remember. It's been about 3 weeks. It has been about 3 weeks. Stop the Empire from breaking one of the seals. And we failed at that. We did not succeed. And what did the seals do if they break? Again. There was a lot of details and it's been a couple weeks. When I play games consistently, it's easier for me to remember the stories for them, but it has been a hot minute. And if fiance is trying to fuck her brother, the only solution is mystical dragon packs. Drakengard, baby. Drakengard. Right now, a big shrug, but theoretically real bad shit. Okay. Okay. So where are we going? Is the issue with the map is that I don't actually know where we're going. Because last time we were in the desert. I have no idea what's going on in the plot. I'm just here for a good time. Fuck yeah. See, there was also this. We have this. That's the expedition. And we have story over here. Which leads us to this. Betrayal. Which I have to go back to set it up. And then things will continue like normal from there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there's all of this from all the previous things. That's like our first chapter with all the stuff that we did there. Chapter 2 has all of that stuff. And like in the middle of a desert fight. We finished the desert. Because we went for way too long because we finished the desert. I remember that. I'm assuming these orange ones are the optional things that we did. Were these orange ones? Or is that, no, it just says event. No, that says event as well. We got optional missions to like save those 2 people. There's the one woman over here. Yeah, Ariok. Because we got her at the end. At the last time. And then there was the other dude with the staff. So maybe the orange ones are to do with unlocking those. Roman was the optional verses, I believe. Okay, yeah. Well, that's it. Well, now... So why are some of them orange? Because that's... Yeah, because that's it. Yeah, because that says 9, and then that's also 9. And this is very confusing. It is very confusing. Okay. Oh, there's also like wait. Okay. So chapter 4 is where we're continuing. Sorry, I'm trying to work out a lot of things. There's also Leonard's Regret and Ariok's Madness. Okay, okay. To see this verse, you must view chapter 2, verse 5. You must complete chapter 3, verse 3, and you must meet Leonard. Okay. pretty sure we've done those. We've done those, right? Yeah, chapter 2, verse 5. And chapter 3, verse 3. Surely we've done those. Or verse V. Yeah, which is that. So we just can't. Okay. It says that we need to do things to do these ones yet, but we just can't do them yet. These are for our side characters. The thing is that you meet Leonard after that chapter, so you have to go back to that chapter now that Leonard has joined. Oh. Oh. So, okay, so Leonard joins and then, okay. Do we do that? Is that stuff that we do after we beat the game once? Is this something that we'll come back to do after we beat the game once? Because it feels like that's the case. Because once we beat the game, we'll have to jump around to do various things like get weapons and stuff, or alternate endings and things like that, so yeah. So worry about that later. So we're continuing on chapter 4, Betrayal, Inuart's Confession. I wonder what's gonna happen. A reunion with Inuart, but the man with red eyes who rides the black dragon is not the Inuart either. Oh no. Take Leonard back in time with you. It's basically what we're doing, I think. Okay, we go to that, and now the red one appears on the map. The Winter Wastelands. No, Winter Wonderland is the name of the song. I gotta catch up on Adventure Time, so I can actually watch Fiona and Cake, and not just the one bit that BDG's in. Kaim and his small group flee the Empire and arrive in the Wastelands, where the weary troop sets up camp and seeks rest. But then the dark shadow of evil descends upon them. So now we can switch, so we can try our other ally. Sorrow, Splinter, and Spirit's Blood. We'll select her.
So pretty.
What was her thing? We spoke to her for like 2 seconds, but I remember she was already fucked up. I think she just threatened to kill us a bunch. I think when we rescued her, she was just like, I'm gonna kill you! And that was mainly what was happening. So we're still upgrading Kaim's sword. The dark shadow of evil. Would be fun. She's a bit crazy and tried to take a bite out of Kaim. That's what it is. Why dark shadow's always evil? Where's the dark shadows of puppies? Okay. 250 kills for Damocles Blade. That's a lot of kills. How many more kills do we need for, How many more kills do we need for Kaim's sword? 334. Quite a bit. I love when they try to bite me and kill me. I love the kind of woman that will actually just murder me. Shout out to Johnny. Kaim. Not talking.
That smell.
There's the bitch. That's the dude who was always bitching.
Dragon?
That's the dude who was always bitching. Damn, dramatic landing and everything.
Inuart.
Oh god.
With a dragon? That means you have made a pact.
Uh-oh.
Furiai, come with me.
Uh-oh.
There is nothing to fear. The world will be better now.
That seems rather ominous and threatening, bro. Not gonna lie. Kaim's immediately just like, no.
I'm not weak anymore, Kaim. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm strong now.
Don't worry. I changed from bud to fighter.
I can protect you now, Furiai.
I've respected everything.
Don't give me that face, Kaim. I can see the scorn in your eyes. You would sacrifice your own sister in the service of revenge!
Oh shit. Expensive cutscene. Yeah, Dragon's just hanging out. Dragon has nothing to do with his I wanted to kill anyone. His mind's not been affected at all by fusing with the dragon. Because the thing is, he had to give up something. So did he give up his sense of self? Did he give up his sanity? He had to sacrifice something. That's like how it works. Oh shit, he's actually knocking us back. He's got red eyes, you know what that means. It means he's got the logic virus. get it because it's a reference to Nier Automata. Oh shit! Oh, is that like the dragon that killed their parents? Oh, Inua's a piece of shit. So this guy's a con. Fuck this guy. Shut up! Just knocks him away and kills him. Yeah, bitch slap him! Alright, so yeah, this guy's a piece of shit now. This guy's a fucking scumbag.
Welcome to a world without song.
Why'd you throw your sword away? We got fucked up like real hard by him just then. Oh, is that what he threw? Oh, he threw his bow. That's what he threw. Okay. See, yeah, so I assumed he got rid of like his morality or his conscience or his sanity or something. Because again, you have to sacrifice something when you do a pact.
On me, I felt no compassion or mercy, not even fear. No, only anger filled my heart. What right do I have to preach to others now?
Let's be fair, that guy was a fucking prick. Fuck that guy. I'm seeing an Inuit picture already being shared. Oh, he's got a tattoo on his neck. He has a neck tattoo of some kind. Cam has already stopped listening. Inuit flies away in the direction of the Empire. Can't wait till the dragon's wins to heal, and then he too turns towards the Imperial lands. When he said a world without song, that was very literal. He lost his ability to bard. Then why is he so evil now? Then why is he so evil now? Like, was that all it took for him to turn, like, super massive arsehole? Bro feels like he was on the edge of snapping always then. Which, I mean, to be fair, he was being a bit of a concern beforehand, but still. So I'm using hold to march towards Imperial lands. First kill all those fly, clear the ground of the scourge. Alright, now how do I control? How do I control this is the question. We do our lock-ons. Okay, that was our boost. Okay. Alright. How do hold square and we lock on. Hold square, we lock on. That's out. There we go. Okay. Okay. Gotta remember the controls. Gotta remember the controls. We hold square, we do our lock-ons, we go boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. And then we do all this. There we go. There we go. As I said, it's been a hot minute since we've played this. It has been a hot minute since we've played this. Oh, Budsickle's hitting on the brink of evil. Wait. See, look, I know what I'm doing. Whee! I remember the dodgy strats. Well, that song is not one worth living in. Oh no, it's my sister's MySpace page. Oh god. Oh god, big ship. Big ship. Oh god, be careful, big ship. Okay. To be fair, the ships like this were fine before. The ships like this are not the things that we're concerned about. There was the stuff that we were fighting last time that was way worse than this. Yo, I remember, yeah, red leveled up. Red levels up. Red's actually now purple, so we can get, we can stack more than one bit of magic. I remember this. Yeah, we got that last time. Well, lock on multiple times. There we go. Destroy the shit out of it. There we go. Hell yeah. Whee! See, I remember how to do this, kinda. A little bit. Whee! We also have way more lock-ons after her upgrade. We also got some sways going on. Oh wow, we do. Oh wow, yeah, damn, we do. Yeah, we have quite a few lock-ons now. Goddamn. Oh yeah, 6. Yeah, cause yeah.
So that they could no longer guard the seal.
Yeah, you can see around there. There's 6 of them. Do we still call them red if they're purple? Right, we're now flying magenta, I guess, is the idea. Hey, you survived. Oi. Die. Yeah, there's 6. Yeah, you can see the 6 things light up because it was 3 or 4 before. That will definitely make part of this a lot easier. Ah, shit. Also more health? Also more health, possibly? Okay. These were not the problems, but they were a problem. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I do remember barely scraping by on every single flying mission past like the first 2. Seeds of Resurrection, that's what it was. I'm now remembering this. I'm remembering this. That was the Empire's goal, right? They wanted they wanted to undo the seals to get the Seeds of Resurrection. Because then they could turn the world into what they wanted it to be. That was it. I'm remembering. Oh god. I'm getting hit a lot. I keep pressing the wrong button to do the dash out of the way, which is part of the issue. I keep pressing the R2 and L2, but it's R1 and L1 to do that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, the bats. Okay, I remember the bats specifically being an issue. The bat specifically, I do remember being quite an issue. Oh my god! Oh my god! Die! Oh my god, stop! Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop bitching about everything. I'm gonna need you to stop complaining about literally everything ever. I'm gonna need you to stop it. My man does only bitching forever. Alright, there we go. Wow. Oh, yeah, these. Oh, yeah. These. I thought they were just normal bats. No, these are advanced bats. These ones are a pain. These ones are also massive pain. He's not pitching. It's just the apocalypse. We're 1/4 of the way to the apocalypse. Come on, we're not like. It's not like it's immediately happening right now. We're about 1/4 of the way there. Our world is closer to the apocalypse than this one. I remember hearing about the cult. I don't know if we learned anything about what the cult did, but I remember hearing about them. But I do remember hearing about them. Do these things just guarantee dodge your attacks? Because I don't know what else I'm meant to do if they're like always going to dodge it. Oh my god, get hit! There we go. Alright, fine, boom. God. God, I forgot how loud that was. I don't think I had my headphones in last time. Though my headphones might fall out a lot now, so that's an issue. I think they watch. They probably watch while being culty. I got bigger silicone caps on my ears, so the actual caps themselves are better on my ears. But before the stream and also during the cutscene, the caps are like coming off the headphones, which is a little bit of a concern. So yeah, I finally find a way to get these headphones to stick in my ear properly, and it's already falling apart. It's been like 2 weeks that I've been doing this. And it's already starting to come apart. Ugh. That was a lot easier than some of the missions that we've had before. wonder, because I remember the desert chapter had quite the difficulty spike. There was a difficulty spike at the very start of it, because we had those big dudes who like did a lot of damage on the very first ground mission that we had there. But I feel like towards the end of the desert chapter, it was getting really difficult. But a lot of that may have been the optional stuff to unlock Ariok. So I have to wonder if unlocking her, that stuff was way harder than everything else that we did. Well, like everything else, so this is going to be a little bit easier. The sun will unsun like 7 to 8 billion years, and the Earth is like 4.5 billion years old. Not quite the apocalypse I was referring to. I was referring more to the several crises that we're facing, but you know.
The Union will suffer. Time, can you scatter their army?
What do you think I'm doing? Look how much they're scattering. Look at how much they're scattering. An enemy column is making for the battlefield. Do not let it through. Oh, I'm just gonna blow them all up with this. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Now I gotta remember how to actually control this shit. Oh, fucking, it's these fucking enemies. Was there a run button?
My children!
No, this was, okay, well this is controlling her. Was there a run button? Or was that just go? I think the longer you go. It was that. Alright. What's this? What is this motherfucker? Get in there! Yeah! Wow, that was... What's the map button? What is the map button? There is a map button. How do I do that? Oh, you have to, wait. Fuck. There's a way to go to a menu and I don't remember how to do it. I want to look at my map because trying to work out where enemies are on the ground is really difficult because your map distance is so much lower. One of the shoulder buttons? Shoulder buttons are just dodges, and then R2's nothing, that's block. Select isn't doing anything. Pause just pauses. Reinforcements have reappeared. Attack before more support can arrive. Okay, well down that way is some. Oh, it's the fucking right trigger. Oh, sorry, right stick in. Right stick in. No wonder I don't remember it. Because pause just does pause, but not anything else. Oh, status just tells you all your weapons in it. Oh, okay. That's a lot easier. If you just look at status, it tells you how many kills all of your weapons need. That makes life a lot easier. Well, there you go. Get out of here. Okay, you're dead.
I cannot help but feel concern for the goddess. I think you worry as well, Time.
Stop assuming what I am. I'm a demon. I kill people. That's what I do. Bam. Okay, they're dying really quickly. I like to imagine that sometimes it's actual people doing that.
Does the spilling of the blood of so many amuse you so?
Yes, it does. How have you been around me for this long and not known that this is what we're like? How do you not know that this is who we are? Oh yeah, and pressing it on the left stick turns on and off enemy health. Right. There's a lot of weird elements to this game. I'm now remembering. I am now remembering. Goblins pouring in from the western side. Wipe out before they can join up the other forces. How many things am I gonna have to kill? They're already putting a hell of a lot of things for me to kill here. Actually, I don't think. Yeah, I don't actually need to kill you. I don't actually need to kill you. There we go. I'm now remembering the goblin enemies from we had them in a level before and they were an absolute nightmare there. Okay. So there's some over there. Ow. I think we used a different weapon for them. Which is my... There we go. I forget. How do I switch weapons? There it is. Yeah, I believe we were using this. Because we can do this and get rid of the... Yeah. Yeah, we were using this to get rid of the goblins. Because I can just do this from a distance. And it just shoots them like that. Because trying to fight them up close is very difficult. That's what we were doing before. Okay, not you, but there is someone over here. Run! Love this draw distance.
Stare too much at the back of your shield, and you may begin to forget.
I'm not, bro, I don't even have a shield. What are you talking about? I literally don't. That's, really? That's an invisible wall? Okay. Okay. That's an invisible wall, apparently. The game is definitely something. The game is definitely something. Oh my god. I find a way to fix the headphones and it just unfixes itself. The power of the PS2. Drive back there. How many enemies do there need to be? How many enemies do we need? Okay, that's everything over here, dead. Fly back over here. How many enemies do there need to be? Second, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. And like maybe more enemy reinforcements reappear if I do or don't do certain things. But I don't think so. I think they just come in no matter what you do. And all of the dialogue is just written in a way to make you terrified of, oh god, everything's going wrong all the time. Because I think that's what it's meant to be. That's what it feels like at the very least. Alright. Oh god. The goblin enemies. So this I remember. This I remember. That the most effective way to play the game is to do this combo over and over again. The most effective way to do the game is just this. Repeatedly. I distinctly remember this being a feature. I distinctly remember that being the best way to play the game. Bam. And then we want to build combo chains to get more drops, because drops equal health and stuff like that. I'm remembering these features. I'm remembering these features. Oh my god, my headphones. I find a way to fix the headphones. Oh, so I'm gonna bitch forever. All I want is headphones that can fit my fucking ear that I can wear during streaming, but apparently that is too much to ask for. But apparently that is too much to ask for. No, don't, no! I tried to do the combo and then it's just like, oh, because I went from a dash attack, it didn't actually count as a combo, did it? Whoops. Am I running the right way? Yes, I am. Relatively. There you are! There we go. There we go.
Many subhuman soldiers. We would do well to kill as many as we can, Cain.
Are you bro, are you finally getting on board? Is my man finally getting on board with the idea that murder is hype as shit? No! I didn't realize the others had got up to me. Get out of here.
The goddess, her feelings for you were special. But what good is that knowledge to you?
Are you talking to me? What's going on with this man? No, don't do that one. Stop. Oh my god. Maybe he's only on board because they're subhuman. Killing soldiers is fine if they're not human. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Getting too real. Oh god. Maybe being around for us long enough is convincing this guy to murder. I can't say what I'm doing. I cannot say what I'm doing. I know we have extra combo strings to do with this weapon. I just don't remember when they start. I think it's on the 4th hit, and then I don't remember what the other one is. I was trying to do combo strings towards the end, but I literally couldn't say my character didn't know when to do them. Okay.
Because you're brother and sister? What manner of excuse is that?
Was Red responding to a thought that Kaim just had? I'm damaging you, am I? Red said that out of nowhere? Was Red reading Kaim's mind and something that Kaim was thinking? Are there multiple characters here who are trying to say that it's fine for Kaim and Furie to sleep together? Them being brother and sister doesn't matter. Is that what's going on here? Is every character in the story just like... Inua's like, I'm jealous because it's gonna happen. Red's just like, why not? Why not? You two are related, who cares? And then, what's the other dude's name? I don't even remember. The dude who's a bitch. What's his name? I don't even remember. Inua? No, that guy. The guy whose voice is just like... The subhuman guy. That guy. Vertile, that's the one, yeah. Because it feels like Vertile's getting on board, like, Vertile's just like, you had a bond that, like, her feelings for you were special. And Red's just like, what, your brother and sister? What excuse? I'm concerned. I'm concerned that, like, every character's going to be down for the incest here. Because that's what it's coming across as, and I'm concerned. I made jokes about it before to try and mock Inua, but more and more people seem to be on board with it. And it's a little concerning. Oh dear God. Many subhuman troops are fleeing towards Frozen Plain. Stop them before they reach it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Alright, we just need, we're back to harder enemies, so we just need to do this again. We just need to go back to this again. Great sounds. I really don't know what you're meant to do in this game if it's not just this on repeat forever. I need to grab the health. I'm low on health. I need to grab it. Like, enemies that, like, hit so much faster than you and interrupt you, and there's so many of them, that if you're not meant to just do this for the entire game, I don't know what you're meant to do. Like, I can work out some tech for some situations, but for the most part, this just seems like something that will work the most consistently. Like, if there's other things that we can do, I've got no idea. Fucking goddammit. Like, I have longer combo strings, but it doesn't knock them down or stagger them enough. So if I do the longer combo string, I'm just gonna get knocked out of it. And I don't even know if the damage is higher. Crappy Dynasty Warriors is basically what this game boils down to. So just do this repeatedly. Like, crappy... Is it crappy Dynasty Warriors because you're punished when you unlock further combo strings? Like, doing longer combo strings and trying to execute them gets me punished more frequently than anything else. Sticking with what I started with when I first started the game, the starter weapon with the most basic combo it has is consistently the main thing that works because it knocks enemies down the fastest. Because this just knocks them down repeatedly and just actually works. and does something. There we go. See? Like, I don't know, it's just, you see this and it feels like I should be doing a lot more right. Like, it feels like it should be more involved than this. If I've got enemies like this, I can burn them in between attacks. But I can't do that if I have too many around, because then they won't get staggered enough. Somewhere in the background, I see. I'm just, yeah, you know, terrified. I can do, if I can get magic on them, if they're not going to, like, immediately hit me, I can do the magic to try and get more damage. That will kill them faster. But trying to push it any further than this is a no-go. Alright, here we go. Like, even other weapons, like, some of them do some things where it's just like, okay, that works for certain enemy types. But in general, nah, it's still this. In general, still this. Oh my god, the headphones. I thought I found a solution to the headphone problem, and then it's just immediately, so quickly, just...
Time! Stop your indiscriminate slaughter! Have you no thought for your soul?
I'm gonna kill this dude myself. I'm gonna kill this dude myself. My man just said to kill everyone because they were subhuman scum! And what do you mean indiscriminate slaughter? I'm literally only killing the things that say target right now. I'm literally only killing the target. God damn it. See, if I let them off the ground to attack for even a second, they'll immediately deck me. Like, enemies really do attack just significantly faster than anything that you... Like, look at that shit. Enemies attack so much faster than you in this game. Like, I have a block, but is it... Like, okay, I can block, but... I can only block so much, and even if I do block, okay, then what? I block and then I can't immediately counterattack off it. The headphones are really fucking shitting me. Oh my god. Oh my god! Am I gonna make it to the end of this game? Am I gonna make it? I'm sorry, but it's like we've come back on the second one, the second stream, and I'm just like, okay, maybe it just started feeling like it was particularly bad and dire at the end of the last stream because we've been going for so long, and then we get to the first mission, and I'm just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. At what point do we look up, like, mods or cheats for this? At what point do we look up, like, unlimited health cheats? At what point is that, like, viable? Because I'll be honest, I'm almost there as it is. I know we've barely started today. But, like, look at how much damage these enemies are doing, and look at how fucking long it takes to kill them. And if anyone wants to try and be a smartass and just be like, oh, because you're not playing the game right, then, like, what am I meant to do? What am I meant to do to kill things faster than this, where I don't get hit all the time? Because if I try anything that isn't just knock them down repeatedly on the most basic combo, they just kill me. And it's not even like, oh, random all-ups, so you're knocking them all down, because I can't knock them all down with this combo. Because they'll get knocked around, and they won't all be next to me, so some of them will inevitably get behind me again.
The bodies pile higher, even as the flowers on the graves wither.
Destroy the enemy forces. They are flying toward the slow plane. Let not one escape. Ah! What if I just stabbed them? Rah! Rah! There we go. I mean, I think part of my goal at this point...
What should you slaughter with such reckless abandon?
I was literally killing the things that were labeled as a target. Everything I killed was Mark's target. My companions are giving me shit. My companions are giving me shit. Because I think at this point, I'm just going to focus on just using Kaim's sword to level it up as fast as we can, so at least does the most amount of damage that it can. Because I think that's going to be like the best play at this point. Bam. Ah. Everything dies. Ah. Ah, die, die, die. Oh, God. Like, I know that I'm trying to do this in a mindless way. But, like, look at how fast these enemies attack. How am I meant to, like, effectively combat them other than doing the basic thing that I'm doing? Like, it's just, if there's a better way to play the game, I'm absolutely not seeing it. I feel like that's usually something that I'm okay at video games. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. I feel like trying to work out good ways of playing games is something that I'm usually good at, and I'm just not seeing it in this game. Because like, the way that I'm playing it, it feels like I'm doing something wrong. It feels like this is not how the game is meant to function.
Parents were killed by a dragon.
It feels like the game isn't meant to function this way because who would design it this way? But I can't see anything else to do.
The goddess will be there.
Your parents were killed by a dragon? Damn, sucks to suck, bro. A man whose parents were murdered by a dragon. A dragon who feels nothing but contempt for mankind. A chasm of distrust between them, the two battle the Imperial army. Can they be allies only in war?
Time. Your parents were killed by an Empire dragon. But you must not live only for revenge.
I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up, Vertile. Chase subhuman soldiers as they flee the plane. Do not let them escape your sword and dragon fire. I got health. Damn it. See, the concern is I'm gonna have to replay, like, most of the game for the weapons, I imagine. Once we got past, like, that first mission where they were all, like, inside the same, like... Because at the beginning of the game, we were in, like, a castle, and I found secret weapons in there. And past that, I don't think I found shit for secret weapons. Oh, shit. So, yeah, past the beginning of the game, we're not gonna find secrets. Because the maps are just way too big. And it takes way too long to do the missions as is that I don't want to risk dying. And having to, like, redo everything again. So we're gonna have to replay most of the game to get all the weapons. But hopefully...
Shackles, let my crimson fire clean the scourge.
I tried to do that and you got knocked off. Alright, fine. I'll give you another shot. I'll give you another shot. What's the button that makes you flip around backwards quickly? There was a button that made you do a quick turnaround, and I don't remember what it was. It wasn't triangle. Triangle's the super. Both dodge buttons at once. That's it. There it is. Yeah. There we go. Am I moving towards anything? Yes. Straight ahead. Ah! 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 See, this is working for Dragonfire. Because most of the enemies here are relatively weak. So they're actually dying to all that.
Be merciful and end your killing.
Shut up!
I can give no more.
You're the one who told me to kill them all! And to make sure as many of them as possible died because they're subhuman. That was you, my man. Smash through the column and just destroy them all. Rah, run. Oh god. Oh god, bows and arrows everywhere. Kai, stop your killing! You're murdering so many of them! You literally called them subhuman and told me to kill as many of them as possible. Okay, just making sure I'm going the right way. Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well, we're immediately... Oh my god. I'm already getting fed up. I'm already getting angry. I'm already getting angry. I'm already annoyed. I'm already sick of the game again. I'm already over it. Oh my god. It's like every new chapter, we're going to come across a new enemy type that's just like, how can this new enemy type that I have to kill multiple of because they're the targets be worse than the last one? And it's gonna happen every chapter.
We spend all our strength fighting common troops.
There we go. How many more things do I need to go for this sword to level up? 170. That's still quite a few. Well, I don't know what the game wants from me. I just don't know what the game wants from me other than to do this. Which feels like the most boring possible way to play. I don't know what it wants from me. Because it really feels like this is the way that I'm meant to play. But I still get hit all the time, and if I don't just constantly mash the exact same combo over and over again, I get hit almost immediately. And then doing this also just takes forever to kill even a single enemy. Like, it feels like I'm playing the game wrong. But anytime I try to do anything else... the game says, fuck you. Like, from both a physically wanting to stomach it and also just the game is getting more and more difficult at a very, very rapid pace. Like, I don't know if I'll make it to the end of this game without modding the game in some capacity. Or activating some cheats or something. Like, I really don't know if I will. Because we're gonna hit the point where we're doing missions that are half an hour, where if I don't do like this interrupt combo perfectly for the entire half an hour, I'm going to get killed in 3 hits. And that sounds like fucking misery.
Why do the Imperial soldiers' eyes burn so red?
Logic virus!
What have the Watchers done?
Logic virus! I already said that. Logic virus. It's just like... Oh yeah, so these enemies, if I'm on one-on-one for these enemies, I might be able to get a longer combo. Though, if the goblins are around, absolutely not, because the goblins are ridiculously quick. For these enemies specifically... maybe I can get a longer combo in. No, because then no, he blocked. If they decide to block, then it's gone. Maybe I can do the 4 hit. Maybe these ones I can do the 4 hit. I know there was something in the last mission where if I tried to do the 4 hit, I'd get hit before I even finished that. But also, if there's goblins around, no. If there's goblins around, absolutely not. Nothing else. It'll take way too long. And then they'll hit me from behind because I want me aiming at them for it. Like, it's possible that part of the idea is that there are hidden weapons, like, throughout most of the game. And maybe the idea is that you'll unlock more weapons that, I don't know if necessarily more useful as a combo is going to be a thing. But maybe other weapons that you unlock will do more damage. Like, it's, like we can unlock more levels for this to make it do more damage. But maybe how much damage this will do at maximum level will still be paled in comparison compared to what some other weapons might have, like, at level 2 when we get them, kind of thing. So maybe that's part of it. Maybe using the starter weapon the whole time, its damage output is going to be permanently low, even if it fully upgrades.
If the Empire is defeated and the world saved, then is even revenge a noble cause?
Bro, do you want me to kill everyone or not? You seem really confused about whether you want me to murder everyone or to murder no one. My man cannot decide. There's never been a bigger bitch than Vertile.
They're attacking the village.
Giant soldiers are riding inside the village. Be worried. These are stronger than the usual Imperial lackeys. Oh, cool. That's just what I want to hear.
They were to be living sacrifices for the Empire.
Just what I want to hear.
Just as your parents were.
Thanks for reminding me about that. Alright, okay. Oh, dear God. Alright. Burninate the countryside! Rah! Okay. That killed one of them, and I think half killed another. Dear God! I can't even see you. I just gotta do this before I even see the enemies. Before I even see them, I just have to start doing this. Just to make sure they don't catch up to me. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't know if I've seen a game it's been a while since I've seen a game where what the enemies are capable of doing compared to what the player is capable of doing is so heavily skewed in the enemy's favor. Like, sure, you attack slowly in something like Dark Souls, but at least the enemies usually also attack it slow in Dark Souls. I have, like, a big wind-up for every swing. I have to do multiple swings before I get, like, my knockdown attack off. And these enemies can attack in seemingly, like, 5 frames? It's just ridiculous. Like, it's, like, how fast the enemies are is the entire reason that I have to play the game like this. Because if I let the enemies move for a single second, I'm going to get hit. I don't have a choice in the matter. There was health somewhere. I think it's disappeared. I think it disappeared. Ah! There we go.
The leaders still live.
I remember being positive about the gameplay at the start of this. I remember being positive about the gameplay for a bit of this. Like, it felt like at the start of the game, nothing was, like, overly brutal. Even, like, when we went into the forest level, there was some different enemies. Like, we had the wizards that we had to deal with differently. Where I was like, okay, the wizards are going to shoot at you from long range, but they're pretty squishy. So you just got to, like, get past them or attack them with, like, the spear's long-range hit to get them out of the way and stuff like that. I feel like since we've hit the desert, all we've done is just... Here are big enemies that take forever to kill, and if you don't constantly stagger them, they'll hit you in a couple frames and do a shitload of damage. And I feel like that has been every new enemy type since the beginning of the desert.
The goddess, the empire, a fortress. A fortress? Where? Where under heaven? A scream?
We're hearing voices.
If that is the fairy's death cry, then the 3 seals have been broken. Only one seal still remains. That is the goddess herself. Are we too late?
That escalated really quickly.
We must fly to the lands of the empire, and then find the fortress.
Didn't the first... Wasn't the last mission the first seal? Wasn't the last mission in the desert the first seal? Weren't we trying to stop the first seal being broken last time? I gotta use the allies more frequently, I think, as a part of it. Because they don't take damage. We were in the desert trying to stop the first seal from being broken. And we were around it a lot, but they eventually did break it. And now in this short amount of time, all of them are gone. What? From the base memories, they learn of a shorter path to the Empire's lands. The path is guarded by Imperial soldiers and huge golems formed of rock. But now that each seal has fallen to the relentless Empire, Kami's small group have no choice but to brave the dangerous path. Definitely feel like we need more weapons. 128 more kills. 128 kills. Still got quite a few, actually. That's still quite a bit. Alright, where am I going? Okay, straight. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies in that little pathway over there. If that's where we're going. If we're going through that, there's a lot of enemies.
The Empire's lands. It seems you must pass through this narrow gorge.
Ah, soldiers! Rivals have been spotted advancing into the ravines. Crush them before they reach Imperial territory. Oh god, you're on a horse. Oh no, oh no. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, are you serious? Alright. You can't even fly on the... Ah! Sorry. I mean, I'm not in any capacity, but oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so over it. I'm already so over it. It's just the problems with the game are not easing up in any capacity. And not only that, they're, like, rapidly getting worse. Like, the issues the game has with its combat were, like, fine and whatever at the start. But they are so rapidly, like, causing more problems as the game goes on. That I'm just, like, very, very quickly getting to the point where I'm so over it. Like, this is only the second stream, at the beginning of the second stream at that, but, like, I'm already reaching the point where I'm done. I'm just done. Like, now we've got enemies that are just far as fuck away. And once they start moving towards you, their whole body is just a hitbox. Oh god, I'm so fucking over this. I'm so done. The horse has broken me. The horse has broken me. The horse has pushed it too far. The horse has pushed it too far. I'm sorry, but like, I'm already sick of it. I think I've already hit the point where the game's only gonna piss me off from now on. I think we've already hit that point. Like, the thing is, like, people say that, like, near combat is janky, and it is. It's leagues above this. It is leagues above this. I mean, that is like an entire console generation later, but still. There we go. If I can hit the horses from a distance, I might be able to stagger them for just long enough to at least start the combo. So I just gotta build up magic on the other guys so I can hit them. It still sucks, but you know, there's that. At least they're not doing a ton of damage. At least they're not doing a ton of damage.
The black dragon is not here, but something else.
Alright. Hero will come as appear in the ravines. Your weapons are useless, you have to destroy it from the air. I can't even mount the dragon here. I can't mount the dragon here. There we go. So is this the ravine? Am I flying down here?
They hide well, but a race that can control the stone itself is back.
I see a lot of wizards down here that, oh my god. Wizards down here are doing some bullshit. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we just gotta run. That is a dead end. Wait, let's go down here in case there's something here. I'm seeing a bunch of goblins. I'm already regretting coming down here.
Hi. Do you acknowledge only those that you wish to kill?
No, Kaim literally can't talk. Have you forgotten this fact? It was a pact with you that caused it. How am I going to destroy this golem if I need to be on the dragon, but I can't mount the dragon? How am I going to do this? Literally, what the fuck do I do? Okay. Okay. There's just very select areas where you can actually do it. Okay, we're gonna have to run the entire way. I don't know what there is to say. I feel like it didn't take long for the game to go like, oh, I can see it's janky, but it's working fine to, okay, it's having some issues.
I feel we have passed this way.
To, alright, this just fucking sucks and I hate it. I feel like it's been very rapid. I feel like it's been very rapid. Like, the descent to the point where the game's just shitting me is very rapid. So the problem is that, like, part of the issue is also is that, like, the game is being frustrating enough in its combat that I'm having a really hard time focusing on the story. Like, every time we get to a story cutscene, I'm just like, oh my god, that... Finally, we're fucking done that section. Then I'm like, struggling to focus on the story happening in the next section. I'm also having that issue. Okay. Health drop. Okay, I think everything is dead. Am I going the right way? I am. As I said, I legitimately don't know if I'll make it to the end of this game at this point. Like, the first ending, honestly. I'm already at the point where that's questionable. Both in terms of willingness to do it, but also just possibility of doing it. Like, it already feels like that we're reaching a point where it's just... I'm at the risk of, like, just failing and dying and losing at any given point. And then having to redo an entire mission that I was on. Like, what the fuck? Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this terrible fucking game. Like, what the fuck is happening here? I'm sorry, but I've already hit the point. The game fucking sucks. Well, like... Coming back into it for a second time today, we've already hit a point. This game's fucking dog shit. Like, this game is fucking trash. No, I'm pretty sold. I'm pretty sold on that. No, the game's just fucking shithouse. Like, the game is getting so much worse. Oh god. The game's getting so much worse so rapidly, quickly that nah, the game's fucking dog shit. The game just sucks. I'm willing to just call it there. The game's shit. The game's shithouse. I think the game has already broken me. I think the game has already broken me. Like, I don't know if I want to finish the game. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't know if I want to beat the game. Unmodded, at least. Like, for me to beat this game, we're gonna have to, like, mod in unlimited health. It's gonna have to be a case. Does that even hurt it? I don't even know if that hurt it. What am I meant to... Is this what I'm meant to do? I'm meant to just, like, face fuck it and get stuck on it and do this? Now I need to get out of here without dying. I'm gonna die getting out of here. What? Alright, dying. Alright, the game hates dying. The game hates... This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks, man. This game's dog shit. Yeah, no, yeah, the game's broken me. The game's broken me. The game's fucking shithouse. The game fucking sucks. I think if I had anyone who disagrees with you on that idea, this game is terrible. Again, it's like, at the start, it was fine. At the start, we had, like, a level we were going through. Like, we had to go through the castle. There was different things in there. There was the inside and the outside of the castle. None of the enemies were, like, absolutely immensely frustrating. But ever since then, it's just been, here's another massive flat open plain of nothing. Go to point, kill all of the enemies. By the way, like, every level we're going to introduce a new enemy that's the target type that is even more frustrating and annoying to kill than the last one, because it's just going to get to the point where the enemies can attack you so quickly that there's barely anything you can do to stop it, and fuck you. Like, it's just, it's getting worse and worse at such a rapid pace. And it's primarily enemy design. I mean, like, every level being flat open nothingness compared to this level we had at the beginning, which was, like, at least something. Like, I was looking at the map to look at, like, how to go through the castle and stuff, and I was, like, oh, we can go down these pathways, let's try and find some secrets. And sure, those secrets might exist here, but it's big, flat, open areas that I just, like, I found a secret, like, guy to kill in the desert level in that first chapter, like, in the first verse of the desert level, but I had to fly to it for, like, 2 minutes to get to it, to have a chance to killing it. Which is just, like, nowhere near as interesting to try and want to go and find. And again, since the desert, it's just been, every mission has just been, here's a shitload of enemies that are just annoying as shit to kill. The most effective way of getting through the game is to just spam the same 3-hit combo that infinitely staggers enemies, because doing anything less than that is just going to get you hit, because enemies attack in 2 seconds. Like, it's been a very, very rapid descent. From the game is jank but serviceable, to the game is jank and has some annoyances, to the game just fucking sucks and it's just actually shit. And again, like, the combat is getting in the way of me trying to pay attention to the story. Because the characters are trying to talk throughout the mission, but I'm too focused on all the bullshit to pay attention to it. I'm trying to get kills because we need to level up Kaim's sword, if you're wondering why I'm bothering.
Kai, do you acknowledge only those that you wish to kill?
Well, it's just, it's very, very rapidly gotten to the point where it's just like, it's miserable playing this. And this is the second stream of it. I mean, it's not like I went into this game, I didn't come into this game expecting that I was going to find a diamond in the rough that everyone thinks is, that everyone's too harsh on. I wasn't coming into the game expecting that. Like, I didn't come into the game going, oh, this is actually, like, people say that Nier's combat is bad, and sure, it's not great, but it's okay. Like, I didn't come into the game expecting that, because it is PS2. But I don't think I expected it to be so instantly the enemies are just a nightmare to deal with. I don't think I expected that. And if it's meant to be one of those things of people go, oh, well, the gameplay experience is meant to be miserable because, well, you're in war and war is miserable. And, like, one of those things where, like, the gameplay is meant to make you feel bad to line up with, like, the theming that it's doing, then I don't think this works. Then I don't think it works for this game in particular. Because I don't think the point of this game is meant to be that war is, like, difficult and everything like that. I think the point is, like, Kaim's bloodlust. I think the whole idea is that Kaim is an absolute murderous maniac. So I feel like if you wanted to get that point across, you would make it so you want to kill as many things as possible. Like, even if you can't make it, like, mechanically satisfying to kill enemies, you can make it so, like, killing enemies is, like, a simple, easy thing to do. That, like, killing enemies is easier than trying to run past enemies or anything like that.
I feel we have passed this
Like that, like if it was a it's on purpose that it's meant to make you feel bad thing, I don't think it works for a game where you're meant to be playing as violent murder man who kills about nothing but killing things because he's a violent psychopath. I don't think it works for that. But at least for this section, it's not that the main targets that we have to kill that are annoying, it's the basic enemies. Which is great, because there's only so many more of them compared to targets. Okay, I'm gonna put this out as a call, and this is like a legitimate thing. Can someone look up if cheats to this game do exist, or like mods that I can put onto here? And if one for infinite health exists, can someone like tell me that? Because like I'm already at the point where I want to put on infinite health. I'll play the gameplay legit in terms of like going through and killing all the enemies. What emulator are you using? What the fuck is it called? It's called Drakengard. Shit. It is called, PCSX2QT. I think the QT is meant to be like what type of build I was using or anything. I'm using like a daily build, so opposed to a saber one. But PCSX2. Are you using a US or an EU version? It should be, US. It should be US, I believe. Like, I'll play through the game legit and kill the things that we need to kill in the ways that, like, the game wants me to kill them. It's mainly just I want infinite health because I don't want to have to redo things if I die. Like, I'll go through the game asking me to kill everything slowly because I can put up with that. I don't think I can put up with the risk of, but if I don't kill them properly, then I'll die. And I have to redo everything. That's where I'm drawing a line here. Like, I don't think I'm willing to finish this game if that's the case. If I have to, like, if every mission's going to carry a risk of having to redo it, if I die, I don't want to do it. Like, I don't care any story things. I don't care about, like, seeing the start of I don't care. If there's a risk that I have to redo, like, 20 minutes to half an hour of work because I died because the game's dog shit, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'll cancel the LP. I'll cancel the LP before I do that. Like, I'm already at the point where that's the case. Because fuck this sucks. Fuck this sucks. Like, you just look at how much enemy those goblins are doing. And what the fuck am I meant to do against the goblins? There's so many of them and they're so quick. Like, I had the lance attack that I was using last time, sure, but okay, once I'm close to them, I gotta go back to this. Okay. Yeah, right, sorry, I can't make the dragon here. Because I'm already over it. I'm already over it. What a game. What a game. Fuck, this is trash. Remember when I was positive about this? Remember when I was just like, this is fine. It's not good, but it's fine. Remember that? I miss those days. You know, the last time we played this. I miss it. I miss that. Back in those halcyon days. Before we had to spend like an hour to just kill enemies by doing the same 1, 2, 3 combo. I remember back then. Good times. We're gonna fly away. There we go. I did it! I did it! I don't know. I don't know if people were expecting my opinion on this game to sour so quickly or anything like that. But I can't help it. I feel like you have a look at the last stream, and you can tell I was genuinely trying to, like, to not be overly negative about the game. But these enemy types fucking suck. They're terrible. They're fucking terrible. Anyway, yo, we're going to Australia? Hell yeah, let's go. We're going to Australia. The Blue Mountains. Yeah. Chapter 5. Destruction. Oh, big animated CG. Man, the entire Empire really is already logic virus, aren't they? There's war and they're fighting it! The other soldiers are just standing there. Okay, well that's an issue. No wonder the other soldiers aren't bothering to do anything. Because these motherfuckers are here. Union has amassed all its forces to confront the Imperial Army in a final battle. The Empire's evil factories have built immense one-eyed war machines. Before them, Union forces can only turn and flee. Carmen Dragon take to the air to destroy the Cyclops and turn defeat into glorious victory. Glorious victory. I'm 4% complete on the weapons. Oh dear God, we're gonna have to replay most of the game for weapons, aren't we? We're gonna have to replay almost the entire game for weapons. 10 kills. We're gonna have to replay basically the entire game for weapons. Again, another reason why I will need infinite health for this game, because I don't want to play it like this. Show the giant, avoid the power of the Iron Strike hard at its weakest point.
My flames will soon blind the giant.
Ah! 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 Oh God. Ming Shai, like... Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Fly away. Why is flying fast not working? Okay, my flying quick isn't working. Oh God. Oh God, okay. What is happening? I also know the game's staggering a lot. I'm gonna say it's purely emulator issues. I'm not gonna like that. I'm not gonna hold that against the game. I'm gonna assume that's the game staggering. It says avoid the eye and attack it at its weakest point. Is its weakest point just its eye? Oh God. Oh! Ah! Burn! Ah! Oh God, loud. Loud. Am I even hurting it?
The Cyclops are creations of man. Nature does not know such nonsense.
Man is evil, man is fucked. I mean, I agree with you, Red. I agree with you, Red. Oh God. Oh God, the riffraff's joining us. Boy, oh, okay, that's what, okay. I didn't actually see what the attack did. Okay. Okay, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay, we need a Vine Boom. Vine Boom! Okay, fly away. Fly away. Wow. I feel like I'm flying towards the enemy ridiculously fast and trying to fly away from it to get some space very slowly. I've forgotten how the controls for this work, I think. Vine boom! We're just gonna spam vine booms. That's the idea. Attacking it the way that we are just seems to build magic ridiculously quickly. Oh god. Oh god. Need to kill that little fucker too. That's what you said last time. You said it had to be the work of man because nature doesn't do it. Red, you're right there. Red, you're right there. Red's having a party. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Okay, hit that one. Alright, there we go. Oh god, there's still so many of them. Oh god, die. Die? Dying? Dead? Die, wait. Dead? There we go, dead. Oh god. Not all dead yet. So I dodged like, I pressed the dodge button like right as I was about to hit me, and it didn't dodge, so I'm not sure what I was meant to do there to dodge it. The Medusas don't seem as bad as some of the enemies that I've had in the previous flying encounters. Though. Some of the other ones that we had seemed way worse. Alright, oh. I'm having a hell of a time sometimes with the stuttering. Again, I'm willing to say the stuttering is entirely emulator. And I'm not gonna blame the game for it. Hell, it may not even be just emulator, it may be emulator at my computer specifically. My computer struggles to do stuff in streaming a lot. There are certain rooms in Hollow Knight when we've been doing that where it just falls apart, so. It may not even be an emulator issue, it may be my computer. So I don't know what's going on here with the controls around this. It feels like once the game locks on to the Cyclops, it doesn't really let me leave or like get distance, and I can't even like get speed. Like it doesn't even let me do the once it locks onto the Cyclops, it doesn't even let me do the boost of like trying to move faster, which is very bizarre. I don't quite get that. It's definitely what it feels like at least. Like, everywhere else I can fly around and, like, I can get a little bit of a boost at the start there sometimes, but I don't know. Once we're near the Cyclops, it very much is just like, you're fighting the Cyclops and you don't get a chance to leave or reposition. Which, we're flying and we're always moving forward, so I kind of need that ability to do that. What I'm trying to say is that the game's dog shit. What I'm trying to get at here, what I'm trying to say more eloquently is that the game fucking sucks. We might already need that mod. We might. Oh, okay, let's do it at least. Oh, we did it! Woo! We may already need any cheats if anyone can find any cheats, because because otherwise I'm just gonna continue just insulting this game and just calling it terrible.
The One-Eyes are defeated. Now to hunt the rest of the jackals. Your favorite sport.
Like, it's very much been, like, a very rapid descent. It's very much been a very rapid descent of, I don't even necessarily if it's a descent in quality. I mean, some parts of it. But it's not even necessarily wholly a descent in quality. It's just the problems that the game already has just become more apparent with any amount of, like, with time spent in it. Alright, Cyclops are defeated, now onto the ground. The Imperial troops by thousands await their baptism by dragonfire.
Lord Kime attacks the Empire. Soldiers, advance. We must not let him fight alone.
I'm literally always fighting alone.
Good. The spoils shall be ours. Soldiers, show them the strength of the Union.
I'm literally always fighting on my own. Y'all are cowards and never help me. Yeah! Burn, 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 burn! Ah! Seems like they deliberately gave me a bunch of really weak targets to make sure I could kill them with this pretty easily. All these enemies seem like they're deliberately designed to just be destroyed and decimated by this. Oh, they're not even shooting me out of the sky that much. Oh, there's a couple shots here and there, but barely anything. I don't believe this is the end of the game. You can't trick me. You can't trick me by trying to tell me that this is already the end of the game. You're not gonna trick me like that. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me with that. We're on chapter 5. Ah! Oh god. Hey, treasure box has appeared. Where? Does the map show me? Not really. Oh god, there's a lot of targets everywhere. Where'd the treasure box appear? I mean, if getting kills helps level up red, this is gonna be a good level to farm XP for red. Because goddamn. I just now noticed that the kill counter, the bird pecks the number every time you get a kill. I just noticed that. Because look in this one, look. The bird just pecks the count of every number, so when you do that, it just goes boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, okay, that area basically has been entirely cleaned out. Ah! Yeah, we're getting a fuck ton of kills here. Maybe if you want to get kills to, like, level up weapons, this might be a good farming spot. Because all the enemies here seem weak as shit. This may legitimately be a mission to farm up level ups for weapons. I mean, you have to run around and kill them on ground, which would take longer, but still. But basically, that makes up for the combat. So that's the thing, like, in terms of the control... Oh, I actually tried to box. It was much over there. It was just way further over. That's the thing, in terms of the controls, like, of your character, it's not great, but for Dynasty Warriors, it's fine, right? Like, how your character controls is not where my issue is. You're a bit slow, but that in of itself isn't bad. It's mainly been the enemy design in terms of they attack so much faster than what you can do. And while they're attacking faster than you, like, you just have to do the same thing over and over again because you've got no chance of, like, actually attacking them back otherwise. It's more so enemy design is by far the biggest problem here. Treasure box. Do we get a weapon for that one? We got a weapon! Pog! We actually that's our first weapon that we've gotten, like, since the beginning of the game. We actually unlocked a new weapon. Hell yeah. Yeah, it almost entirely just comes down to enemy design. Like, if I felt like I had a chance against the enemies, that wasn't just staggering them with the basic 1-2-3 like the 1-2-3 knockdown combo. If I felt like I could do anything other than that to the enemies before they just attacked so fast that I'm going to get hit. If it felt like I could use the different weapon types and I wasn't just putting myself at a massive disadvantage, then, like, it would be fine. But the issue is that that's not what we get. We've just had, like, a shitload of enemies that just attack you so quickly that if I do anything other than the most basic shit, I'm going to get hit. And so just combining, like, enemies that you can't really do anything against without playing the game in the most basic, boring way, on top of a game that already doesn't control great to begin with, is not a great combination. But just the sheer number that they've put into some of the missions, and how long it takes to kill them, is just a terrible combination. It makes it deeply unfun. Like, it's the same with the flying missions. The flying controls aren't great, and I kind of wish the camera didn't auto-lock onto enemies. Because sometimes the camera will auto-lock on in the middle of a fight, and then your control of red is way more limited. So I wish it didn't do that. But in terms of what it is, like, it feels like a Panzer Dragoon kind of thing. It feels like I'm controlling a big dragon, and I get to go around and fly through the sky and kill a bunch of shit, right? Like, it feels cool. But then there are some enemies for the flying missions where it feels like their attacks are damn near unavoidable, and there's so many of them hitting me so much that I can't really do much to avoid them. So, though it's a different element. It's a different element for the flying ones, where it comes across more as a battle of attrition, whereas the ground combat mostly just feels like I can't do anything other than basic attacks. Alright, Bewixed troops.
Time risks his life in battle. Come, soldiers, stand by his side.
So when you say bewitched, sorry, whatever. When you say that, does that mean Dragonfire doesn't work? Does Dragonfire count as magic in this world? Because I've already gotten like 600 kills with the dragon, and it's been pretty pog so far. Yeah, if you want to farm kills, this seems to be the mission. Unless it gets really fucked at the end, which, to be fair, it could do that. Yes. Okay. To answer that question, yes. Dragonfire absolutely counts. Dragonfire counts as magic. We have to do this on the ground. So sometimes I do also wonder, does the game just want me to fight from the sky more? No, look, every single enemy here is on the ground. And like, every single enemy here resists magic. I cannot attack them from the sky, nor can I use the magic meter that I'm building up. So this is an instance where the game explicitly is expecting me to attack on the ground like this repeatedly. Okay, so that whole, use this mission to farm kills, you will have to do this at the end. So, like, sometimes I can get in longer combos, but it's so risky most of the time that why would I bother? Was there enemies up here? Okay. Eh. Okay. Not up there, but this way. There's that buzzing sound in this, and I don't know if that's part of the music or if that's like a bug. I've not heard it for the rest of the game. Well, it's supposed to be this level where it's just going dun, 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 dun. I don't know if that's part of the music or if it's like the emulator's bugging out for this one level particularly. For the music. Or just the sound effects of the battle. I mean, these enemies don't seem as nightmarish as some of the others at the very least. Bam. They don't seem as, like, fuck you. I literally killed the guy who was on that. Oh, God, that does so much damage. Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see how much damage that did? Oh, there's another dude on the other side. Okay. They need to die. I can't suffer that. That's no, that's not happening. Dear God. What the fuck? Oh my God. I'm having times where I'm fucking up my combo, so I'm accidentally doing magic. But I'm accidentally doing magic against enemies that sneeze back at me if I do that. Slight issue. Slight issue. Slight worries. Okay. That one should be done. And we go over this way. There's one. Rah! Rah! Get out of here! So if I get the enemy isolated enough, I can get in the 4 hit. The fucking 8 or 9 hit before the finisher? No. But if I get the enemy isolated enough. If I get the enemy isolated enough, I can do a little more. Not much more, but I can do a little more. Wait, where's... Okay. I always check the red dots like the moment they run out of health, but it takes them, like, their body's got to despawn. Before it actually disappears off the map. Okay.
This is the battle to end all human battles. I pray that it will be so.
They're really trying to hype this up like it's the end of the game. They're really trying to hype this up like it is the end of the game. Which doesn't feel realistic. Oh god. Oh god. We could not be at the end of the game already. Like, surely, right? That just doesn't feel right. Like, I'm assuming most of it's going to come post first ending, because that's what it is in Nier. But, like, the thing that I know people talk about for this game is its story. Like, not necessarily in terms of the quality of the story, but in terms of, like, the story exploring, like, intense themes and, like, intense characters stuff and things like that. Like, that's what I know about this game coming into it, is, like, I've heard it be described that as this, like, every character in the game is, like, a horrible person, and, like, it explores all of that. And we haven't hit, like, any of that so far, as, outside of, like, Kaima's, like, murder-hungry, bloodlust person. Beyond that, we haven't hit any of that character stuff, so I'm going to assume there's still quite a lot of the game, but also, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of that is post-first ending. If it's anything like Nier has elements of certain character things and, like, things that they do that are questionable before the first ending, especially in the second half of the game, you're already hit with that. But the second playthrough is very much when you get hit with a lot more of that stuff. Like, it's the second time through that you see more and you hear more. That a lot more of those ideas come across. And knowing that this game has multiple endings, it might be more so then that it comes in. So this is when the game says this is the final battle, I'm just like, were people just saying that this game talks about, like, difficult characters because Kaim likes killing people? Like, is that the whole thing? No, and that one's, I'm not assuming the game is that. I'm not assuming the game is that. I'm assuming what people say about that stuff is real. Again, it's a game by, like, Yoko Taro and stuff like that. I know he's not the only person who worked in the game, but from my understanding, this is very much a game where, the writing and story behind it was very much a Yoko Taro thing. The game was going to be something different, and then Yoko Taro turned the story into what it is, from my understanding. So when it comes to, like, heavy story elements, that Yoko Taro thing, from my understanding at the very least. From my understanding. So I'm going to assume that stuff is here. I'm just going to assume it's post-first. Or this is not the ending of the game, and then we go into it past here. Rah! Yeah, so the whole thing about this being a mission to grind out kills, I don't know about that. There's a lot of them at the start, but if you had to use a weapon and not the flying dragon to do it, it might take a while, and then you'd have to do this at the end. And yeah. Like, this part I'm doing as intended, right? This isn't a case of, oh, the dragon would make this easier and I'm not using it, or, oh, I gotta use magic and stuff like that. No, those are literally not options here. I have to use my normal weapon. And even if I was using a different weapon, look at how much health things have and how much it takes to hit them. they all dead? Oh, there's still a couple left. There's still a couple left. Ah. I mean, at least they're not, like, murdering me. Even when they do hit me, they're not doing that much damage. And when they're hitting me, they're normally not comboing me a massive amount because most of the enemies here are a lot slower than other things that we've fought. Both in terms of time to attack and just movement. So the goblins where they just run after me and then just immediately jump at me doing a massive attack. I mean, they're still attacking quicker than I can attack. But not as much as the last ones, it feels. The enemies gather for the final mighty struggle. Strike at the commanders and give the Union victory. That's a lot of enemies. That's still a lot of enemies. Am I going the right way? That was on the map.
Waste your time. Humans are no match for one such as I.
Okay, we go straight up and then to the left, and then we're gonna do a massive circle. Whee! Away we go. Most enemies here don't seem like they can shoot me out of the air, so. Okay, are we near the... Okay. But there's that sound there. I think that's the emulator bugging out where it goes... That one. I'm assuming that's the emulator we're gonna... Enemies I can burninate! Hey, I can burninate him again! Hell yeah, let's go! Rah! Alright, fuck yeah. Die already! Die already! God. I mean, it might still be half decent for for grinding out enemy kills. It might still be okay. Because, like, your chances of dying, like, how many enemies you get per run of it compared to how many, like, your chances of dying. Like, it would be better to grind out this than anything in the fucking desert. Again, obviously, it would be slower because you would have to kill them with your weapon and not flying in the sky, but... Rah! We're gonna hit 1,000 kills in this level. We're gonna hit 1,000 kills in one level. Because it's the big final battle, right? It's the definitely for real's big final battle. Rah! Rah! So at least for these enemies, like these enemies are designed. This one I can feel that they're designed to fight you with the on the dragon. You can tell that this is meant to be done with dragons because there's no enemy shooting you out of the sky, and there's so much fodder that it's easy to build up magic to burn the targets. So this you can tell. This one, they want you to do the dragon for this. But in some other areas, you got so many enemies shooting out of the sky that by the time you went onto the ground to like get rid of all the archers, it'd be faster to stay on the ground and kill everything. I mean, I'm getting off a lot of those attacks. We're doing a lot of those here. Look how much magic I'm grinding out here. Look how many things are dying. Like, if I do this burn, it goes from 167 to... it's like 10 kills per burn. Yeah, that's quite a good amount of murder. We get quite a lot of murder in. I even have to really worry about, like, waste of magic. Because, again, there's just so much fodder here. And it's so easy to hit them all that I can just do this. It's like, oh, my magic's back. Get ready. Rah! Red better level up like 6 times from this. Though I imagine enemy types do contribute to types of experience, like how much experience you get. Also, I do see this. We will have to take care of this. But fortunately, if we stick up behind it, they can't do shit to me. That's a funny way of doing that. If you just stick up behind the catapults can't hit you. Genius brain strats there. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting 1,000. There it is. We're already there. 1,000 kills in a single level. Oh god. Every time it staggers, I'm just like, will this be the one to crash the game and I have to redo the level? Every time it staggers. Every time. Okay, now we're getting some archers. Now we're getting some archers. They have started to show up in some capacity. Not much of one, but they are here. I may get knocked off red at one point. It may happen. It's within the realm of possibility. I love the texture glitch that's happening when I do it on the hills there, because it just makes the line of red go out. Like, look at that. Any that I missed? I missed one. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget you there. Sorry, I lost you there for a second. What the fuck is that sound? What the fuck was that sound? What was that? Is there something evil that wants to kill me? Die!
The commanders have appeared. If they escape, the battle will not end.
You told me that killing these ones was gonna be victory for the Union. If they escape, the enemy will regroup. Kill them before they flee. Again, people... Yeah, this was actually deliberately an easy mission, it feels. It feels like this mission was deliberately easy. And people say that anything about possible failure states is just flavor text and it's not actually possible. And I hope that's accurate. I hope that any do this or you lose is flavor text and not actually real. I hope that's accurate. People did say that. The sounds everywhere. The sounds everywhere. I think that's just the sound of the archers. I think that's just the sound of the archers. The and they are hell to deal with. These are the okay. I said the archers appeared in some capacity. These archers are way worse than what we had before. Oh, please don't. Please don't. For the love of God. Oh my God. Don't. Please don't.
God, something is not right. There is more to come.
For the love of God, not now. Oh my God, are you serious? Please don't. No, go away. Go away. I need you to fuck off. We lost so much health so quickly to those motherfuckers. We lost so much health so quickly. Treasure chest, please have health or something inside of it. Health! Health! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh, it's the end of the mission anyways.
Something evil slouches toward us.
Thank God. Remaining health, 100%. Hell yeah. All skill, baby. Alright, how much kills did the dragon get? Okay, we're going from 74,000 XP for the dragon. How much experience does it get? For like 1,000 kills. That was a lot of kills for a dragon there. Come on, 74,000. How much does that give us? Holy shit! Holy shit! Alright, so we went from 74,000 to 117,000. So we got a fair bit. We got a fair bit of experience for the dragon just then. If we want to level up the dragon, that is also a level that gives us a lot. Assuming that it scales in any capacity to keep that. We got a holy mace. I mean, I have that. We have a mace now. I'm seeing a thing here of how to use cheats for Drakengard. I'm seeing a thing of how to use cheats linked onto the linked on Discord. Thank you. Thank you. I do see that. Yay! There we go. Oh, okay. That attack just increased by 6. We almost doubled the attack on Kaim's sword. It went from 8 to 14. So that's a good chunk more damage at least. Alright, one blow can send enemies to the ground. If it can knock down enemies in a single attack, that'd be nice. Light from the heavens converges into a beam and explodes! Trying to work on to get it to unlock myself before I share anything. I've just been testing for a while. Okay, fair. Fair. I'll equip it. It won't be as useful as Kaim's sword, though. It won't be as useful as Kaim's sword, though. It won't be the 1, 2, 3 knockdown that is Kaim's sword. It won't be that. As the soldier sends victory, jubilation sweeps through the Union army. Though his joy is tempered by concerns for Furie, Kaim too takes grim satisfaction in the destruction of the hated empire. But above them, a cataclysm gathers. Oh no. Cataclysm. It's gathering.
A victory for justice! We won!
Everyone's excited! Hell yeah!
Lord Kaim, the battle is ours!
Hell yeah!
We did it! Lord Kaim, we did it!
As everyone's super hyped! We won the war! What possible problems could we have?
Victory! Victory! They are running!
What could possibly be the issue? How far away will it let me run? Okay, not that far. Hello there! Ah! Ah! We won a war! Uh-oh.
What is it? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Judgment is at hand!
What's going on? Did all of our soldiers get the logic virus? You weren't meant to drink the blood of the Empire enemies when you killed them. Okay, so we've now hit the... Okay, now we're hitting the... Now we're hitting the moment where the game just goes, alright, fuck it, here we go. Now we've hit the moment where shit's getting fucked. Yeah, those are some magic nukes. There it is. There's the moment where some shit starts to go the fuck down. There it is. Massive fireballs from the Empire's floating fortress smash onto the once quiet battlefield. The Union's victory and its army are lost, and the land is turned into a hellish wasteland. A power inconceivable has been unleashed. It is an awful portent that heralds the death of the goddess and the breaking of the seals. Kaim is gripped by a remorseless rage. Traditional fantasy nuclear explosion. Magic nukes, baby. They're powerful as shit. Oh god, yeah, everything's just fucked. Everything's just fucked.
Help me.
The UI has gone red.
The judgment. What on this earth? Lord Kaim. This sword is from your father.
You mean the one I'm holding?
My eyes, they cannot see. Lord Kaim. Lord Kaim, is that you?
It is me, but I can't talk, because I dragon.
Did the Empire do this?
Certainly seems like it. Hey, Verdale, what's up? What's up, Verdale? Yeah, look at the hole in the ground.
I do not understand. It cannot be. Has the last seal been broken?
The blood of the goddess has been spilled.
Kaim's pissed. Kaim's pissed as hell.
It is the judgment of the gods. It is the judgment of the gods. The goddess dies and mankind is cursed.
Shut up, Verdale!
Only the gods know the truth. If we can find our way to them.
Red, you're a dragon. You can literally fly. Let's fly out there and ask. To the skies we go! After the fire falls from the sky, Imperial soldiers rise once more from the dead, like demons of the underworld. What evil power reanimates the Empire's armies? Say it wasn't as simple as just kill them all. Now that we've killed them all, we killed 1,000 of them. There's even more to fight. Oh no.
If the mere threat of the seal's destruction begets such chaos, what if they are truly lost?
That's one hell of a thing. Look at how fucking huge the chasm is. All right, where are we going? This way. And there goes powered by everyone saying, "We won!" It was an irony bomb. Bam. Oh, there we go. There's the target. Oh, Jesus. That is a slow wind-up for that last one. But it combos off one. But again, it's so slow that you're never gonna get it off. Like, it's so slow, but so you're never gonna get it. Alright, Kaim sword. Kaim sword, we know what's up. We know what's up. We go back to Kaim sword. We know we know what we're doing here. We know what we're doing here. We're going back. We're going back. Fuck every other weapon. Jesus. You yeeted my target almost too far away. Ah! There we go. Okay. Straight ahead of Kaim, so this way. Where are targets? There they are! Ah! I mean, these are basic enemies, so it's really hard to judge, but it definitely feels like I'm doing a lot more damage. Again, they are the most basic enemies, so it's impossible to judge how much. Once we get to the big enemies that aren't just basic soldiers, we gotta judge a little bit more then. What about the magic? Like, if I just do this from here. That's a lot of fireballs. The magic does spit out a fuck ton of fireballs now. Look at that shit. It just keeps going. That just goes for days. That might now just be a better way to approach combat encounters. This way. Like, we just run up to you and just do this.
Where do these monsters come from? They are relentless.
But that is just a super effective way of just... Okay. Spirit soldiers are reborn as undead warriors. I'm aware. I was trying to kill them. Oh. Oh, okay, like that undead. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's an issue. Yeah, that's an issue. They're literally just rising from the ground. I mean, I still have magic. Yeah, it's hard to tell how much, like, if I am killing them faster or not. I mean, we haven't put zombies in a previous level, so it's hard to say. See, I can't even kill these ones with the dragon because I have to be on the ground for them to even spawn. They're literally not appearing unless I'm on the ground, so so dragon's not a solution for them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting comboed again. Like I lose health so quickly. I lose health so quickly. So didn't you, when you've played this, have you considered it to be a hard game? Like the idea that I'm getting my shit absolutely rocked and it takes like a handful of mistakes and I lose the half-an-hour mission. Does that line up with your experience? I can't tell if that's just I don't know what I'm doing or what's going on. Because it doesn't take many enemies to start hitting you to lose a lot of your health. Like, if you get swarmed by a group of 4 enemies and they combo chain you for, like, a couple seconds, that's a quarter of your health gone. So good luck with beating a nuke with your sword. I'll parry the shit out of it. Generally, I remember I played the game like a decade ago. Okay, fair. I can understand it being a game that you don't want to come back to. That is definitely something that I can understand. Just being like, yeah, I can't imagine replaying the game. Ow. So I don't even know. I don't even know if difficult's the right word to describe it. I think the right word is just bullshit. I don't even think I can like fairly and accurately say the game is quote unquote hard. Because hard implies a challenge that is difficult to overcome. I press on button. Wait, this is just fuck you. Alright, well, these ones aren't Dragonfire because they're Magic Reflect ones. They're Magic Reflect ones, so never mind for those. That magic idea that I had of fuck me. And they definitely seem to be dying quicker, at least. Bam. I think it just really is the whole game. It really is the whole game, just doing that over and 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 over again. I mean, the magic nuke was cool. The magic nuke was cool. How does this game become a meme? Because there's a console generation in between it? Fair. I know it's a question I've asked, but memory bad. Did Nier or Drakengard 3 come out first? I know I've asked the question, I know I've got an answer to it. Memory bad. My brain's saying that it has been confirmed to me that Nier came out first. Nier then Drakengard 3. So that gives me hopes that Drakengard 3 will at least, like, be fun to play.
Such a terrible spectacle. What does the Empire
It gives me hope that Drakengard 3 will be fun to play. Because I consider Nier fun to play. Nier is janky. Nier has jank to it, and it's certainly not perfect in terms of its gameplay. But I would still consider Nier fun to play.
What can this be?
So it gives me hope that Drakengard 3 is actually fun to play. Because this very much isn't. They rise up from hell, reborn as undead warriors. You're giving me the same prompt for the same mission. That's what I've been doing this whole time. Die, die, die. Like, at least the constantly wailing on enemies thing is what will likely regrant you health. Because combo chains give you health. Okay, I did miss one motherfucker over here. I did, there, ow. 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 See, even the enemies here, the enemies in this entire chapter so far have been much easier than chapters 3 and 4. Like, they're not attacking anywhere near as fast. When they do attack, they're not taking off anywhere near as much health. Even for the flying. Even for the flying, like, the golems at the start were nowhere near as, like, damaging and just murder-destroying as other ones. I still almost died, but, like... Overall, this mission seems to have amped back down the difficulty compared to the spikes that Chapter 3 and 4 were. Except for the archers at the end of the last bit. The archers at the end of the last bit, there was a lot of them, and it didn't take much for them to start draining a lot of your health. See, sometimes, the you almost dying because, like, you made one mistake in the combat happens because so enemies will swarm you and just do so much damage to you because there's so many of them, and it feels like there's no such thing as invincibility frames. So if you just get swarmed by 4 enemies who are all attacking you at once, they'll all stagger you, no iframes, and then they'll just combo you to death. Sometimes it is just, no, a single swing from an enemy will take off like 4 of the pips of health that we have down the bottom there. So it's not even a case of just constantly getting combo locked. Sometimes it's combo locked, and sometimes it's just the enemies have ridiculous amounts of damage that they output. So that's the thing, like, the difficulty spike on the desert level compared to the 2 previous ones, it makes me wonder, did I get some, like, anti-piracy software protection because I'm emulating the game? Because I know some games do that where, like, some games will just say, if they detect that it's being pirated, they will just say, no, you don't get to play it, like, play it. And some games just say, fuck you, and just make it really hard after a while. And I have to wonder if emulating the game has triggered that to happen. Because I'm not playing this on my PS2. Because how the fuck do I record a PS2? It's just triggered that. Because sometimes that happens. Like, Chapter 3 and 4 feel like that. Though there are some games that also feel like that, where no, that was just the design. There are some games where, no, we designed it to feel like that. And then you gotta wonder why. Fortunately, we got basic enemy types again, so... Rah! We can make some zombie toast! Ah! I know you like murdering humans, right? So that's the great thing, right? What is the thing that bonds these 2 people together? The thing that bonds these 2 people together, they absolutely hate each other and they hate each other's kind. But what can they find a mutual agreement in? How cool it is to murder the shit out of humans. They both can get along very well in this regard. They both agree that that shit's pretty high. Most one emulation shouldn't trigger anti-piracy. Okay, I'm not saying that's what it is, because the game is bad enough that it feels like that. No, it could just be a massive difficulty spike, and the game just is saying "fuck you." But it feels like that type of anti-piracy trigger. I believe that was a common thing in like late 90s, early 2000s PC games for some games. I think that was like the common trends where the anti-piracy would be the thing that would just like turn up the difficulty and just say fuck you. Because fuck it, just waste their time as opposed to just stopping them from playing the game. Die! Ah! Ah! Trying to hit a single dude on red is a little difficult. It would have been faster to get off. But don't worry about it.
Beasts slouch upon the earth. This is hell.
Vertile, I need you to shut every kind of fuck up. Spirits of the dead attend to demon soldiers. I'm aware. Going for the LT working. Yay! Yay! We'll probably put that on at some point. Because I don't have to replay anything. Well, that was a health pickup. We'll probably turn that on at some point because, again, like, how long it takes to kill enemies, that I'm willing to sit through. I'm willing to meet the game on its level of how long it takes to kill enemies and get through missions. I'll meet the game there, so I'm getting that experience of the game. But when the game requires me to spend like 20 minutes to half an hour on a level to do it, and I can die in a couple seconds because of the way enemies hit me, no. As I draw a line there. I literally have to share the other file with you to put in the cheats folder of the emulator. I mean, Discord. Yeah, you can share something in Discord. Ow! 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 I'm being whacked. There we go. Like, I could say, what about a cheat that makes me do extra damage? Like, we could say that. But at some point, it is just a case of, let's look up an LP or a story, like, cutscene thing. So, extra damage or anything, no. I just don't want to have to redo everything because I died. Whether the whole list cheats specifically only include the HP one, thank you. I'm willing to play the game on its terms. I'm willing to do that only once though. And like, if I died at the end of a 25-minute mission, I'd rather do it. Because there's also no checkpoints for missions. This is also a game where missions can take half an hour and there's no checkpoints. And no, like, multiple fails until you lose. Like, something like Monster Hunter can have fights that take half an hour. And if you die, you have to restart the... And, like, if you fail, you have to restart the hunt again. But at least in something like Monster Hunter, you get several cards. You can die multiple times before that fail condition. Where this game is... Like, look at how... Like, look at this. Like, I was on full health. These enemies surrounded me for a second. And I lost, like, a quarter of my health. Like, look how much damage they're doing. Look at this shit. Like, this is not... That fucking sucks. It's dog shit. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. We're putting it on after this mission. Or if I fail, now. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, this fucking piece of shit. Like, that's what I mean. That right there. That was not intentional for me to make a point. I was not deliberately failing there to make a point there. That just actually, I tried to avoid that, and it just happened. I can do a mission for 25 minutes, and then that happens, and then I just gotta redo everything. Fuck that shit. Fuck that. In the words of that one girl from Revelations 2, fuck it right up the arse. These are enemies that are easy to combo. So I'm going to grind out this so I can get some health back. We're just gonna grind some health here, don't mind me. That's fucking terrible. Just how quickly enemies can just kill you on these massively long missions. So the thing is that the enemy design makes any of the other parts of the game that are serviceable so much worse. Because the combat that you're doing is rudimentary, but whatever, right? Like it doesn't feel horrible to control Kaim, except for the lack of camera control. Kaim doesn't feel awful to control outside of camera control. He doesn't feel good to control, but he doesn't feel awful to control outside of not being able to control the camera. The weapon combos, like, the weapons do feel different to each other, and there's, like, different things you can do. This one's, like, focusing on wide attack. Some of the other ones have, like, big magic bursts where you want to build that up, and then you get this massive pop-off for damage. Some weapons have, like, range. Like, the weapons have different things. None of it's, like... It's not like Devil May Cry levels of difference between enemy things or anything like that. But it's just, any of that stuff goes out the window when the enemy design is the way that it is. Because you can't experiment with different weapons. You can't experiment with using weapons in different ways. You can't even, like, experiment with using the longer combos of the weapons that you do have and trying to do the longer combos to see what's different. Because if you do anything that isn't just this for the entire game, enemies can start staggering you to the point where you're just risking dying at any given fucking point when you're doing anything that isn't this. Because enemies attack so quickly and can stagger the shit out of you so much that any experimentation is immediately punished aggressively. Like, it's not even a case of, like, Dead Space 1. Because, like, Dead Space 1 has a lot of different weapon types. But the plasma cutter that you get at the start of the game is going to be good for most of the game, right? So you can just use what you get at the start of the game and use nothing but that, and you'll probably go pretty damn well. Because the plasma cutter is good at everything. It's not even that. Because you can use other weapons in Dead Space 1, and even if they aren't strictly as effective as the plasma cutter, you'll at least have some situations where they are better, and it doesn't feel like they're so bad that it's an active detriment to use it. Where in this, no. If I do anything that isn't just normal, like, if I do anything that isn't this, I'm risking dying. And it's purely because the enemies are attacked way too fucking quickly and surround you way too much. Like, the god-awful enemy design just makes the other aspects of the game that would be fine and serviceable and I wouldn't complain about aggravating. And I think that's what frustrates me so much, is that once we hit the desert level, that terrible enemy design has just been the entire game since. And it feels like, again, most missions are introducing something that is another level of hell in terms of, oh, this enemy sucks and is awful to fight. Like these undead soldiers. The fucking, like, the lances of the spears. Even trying to do the most basic combo here. If I'm not dividing and specifically trying to get the one main dude out of the way, it's so easy for the rest of them to just fucking hit me while I'm trying to get off this 1, 2, 3 combo. It's the fastest combo that I have, and it still takes too long to do to stop other enemies from just sideswiping me. Like, it feels like these enemies were designed for a different game. It feels like the enemies were designed for a different game. Because I don't see how in this game, where your character attacks at this speed, and with the different, like, lengthy combos that they have, why these are the enemies in this game. I mean, again, even if the enemy design wasn't this infuriating, it is still, like, relatively rudimentary combat. It is, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It is still, like, relatively rudimentary combat. It's still mostly flat areas and plains. There's not much, like, going on in level design. I'll say that, again, the first level had, like, a castle we were exploring, and that was, like, cool. It wasn't, like, overly complex, but it was something. Where, since then, it's been nothing but flat open plains the entire time. And I'm curious where the rest of it went. Like, we had an idea at the start, and then it was summarily dropped immediately. So I'm curious where that's gone. Like, I'm not saying the game would be, like, great or anything with, better enemies. But the enemies absolutely turn a game that would be mediocre to absolute trash.
What is that?
Yeah, we're doing infinite health, because fuck this. Just fuck this. At least if I have infinite health, I don't have to worry about having to redo everything. Like, that was 22 minutes. What if that last group of enemies that I had to run away from? What if they stabbed me like 2 more times and I died? Oops! Oops. And you know what? If I have infinite health, I can at least try other weapon types. I can try other weapons and see what they do. Because if I get hit, it won't fucking matter. I might get knocked down a lot and it might be difficult and it might take a while to kill some of the enemies. But at least I won't risk dying, so I don't give a shit. So I can at least try other weapons. You can get away from me going, for like 20 hours straight. Alright. Alright, do we have a thing in the Discord? Alright, drop this into that, and then make sure to enable cheats to on the emulator under the, like, exactly in the thumbnail of the video. Okay, we're gonna download this. We're downloading this, hell yeah. Make sure I open up everything off here so I don't accidentally open up any pornography. I don't think I have anything on my computer. But, you know. Okay. So, documents, PCSX2/cheats, that's the wrong thing. Is that where it is? Cheats, I see cheats. Is this the right one? I downloaded 2. I downloaded 2 versions of the emulator. One of them was like a stable build, the other one's the daily build. Stable build's like super old. I think it's this one. 2nd of October, so that's the most recent one, so probably that one. Alright, dump it into cheats. There we go. I've now dumped it into cheats. Okay. Okay, so now we go into this. Alright. Alright. So you can watch me. Okay, so we go to system. Enable cheats. Uh-oh. I think that may be for a different version of... That's the old emulator. That's the old emulator. That's the old version of the emulator. That's the one that I had before. The one that is in the thumbnail of the video. The one that's in the thumbnail of the video is the stable build. I'm using the nightly build, because the nightly build's a much newer one. And also the game was running actually properly on this. When I had the issue of the game was running at like a shoddy frame rate, yeah, that was because I was on the other build. Ever since I got to the, once I went to the nightly build. It's worked. So where's cheats? Where's cheats? I don't see cheats. I do not see cheats. Edit cheats! Is that what I'm doing? Am I creating a Panac file? I'm gonna move this over here, because I don't want to open up my files on camera. Uh-oh. 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 It says it wants an app to open the file. Okay. Settings, emulation, enable cheats. Emulation. Enable cheats! Okay. Automatically loads and applies cheats on game start. Okay. So I'd have to restart the game. Okay. 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 So now we can reset. I saved it at the end left level. So let's reset the emulator and see what happens. 1 cheat patches are active! One cheat patch is active. Square Enix. Caviar. If anyone, if it works, I should remain full when you get hit, hopefully. So if anyone wants to call me a bitch or complain about me using cheats to get through this game, here is my response. I don't care. If anyone thinks I'm ruining the sanctity of Drakengard by using cheats, if anyone is upset or thinks that I'm a bitch for cowarding out and using cheats, here is my response. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Unholy beasts fill the darkened sky, but kind does not falter. He flies up to do battle. The Imperial Fortress is goal. This game, but I'll never pretend it's anything but garbage. I mean, so far my opinion of the game is this is one of the worst games I've ever played. So keep in mind, I deliberately don't play bad games. So, can I call you a bitch about reasons unlearned to get Drakengard? That's fine. That's fine. I'm a bitch in other ways. It's just, like... Again, in terms of characters or any of that stuff, I'm assuming we'll get there. I'm not assuming that now. Like, anything about the story or the characters... I mean, we had magic nukes, and that was cool. Like, but so far, it's mainly been Vertile bitching a lot, and I like the characterization of Red being the strongest hater of all time. But in terms of anything else, Inuwa turned evil because he was worried that his fiancée was gonna fuck her brother. Kaim can't talk and he's murder happy, and Furie is girl. But I'm not gonna judge the story yet because if it's a Yoko Taro game and if it's anything like Nier, it's going to be towards the end of the game that happens, and it's going to be in like the multiple endings of that happens and stuff like that. I mean, you have a look at the first half of Nier. The game doesn't really touch on much in the first half of Nier. So again, none of that judgment is here. Gameplay, this is one of the worst games I've played. There is a detail about Leonard that's basically excised from the English version. Who's Leonard? I don't remember who Leonard is. Is that... Am I getting Leonard and Vertile mixed up? And by that, I mean, I'm like... The summon buddy, you go with the fairy pack. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we spoke to him for like 1 second. To be fair, there are things for the side characters that we've unlocked that we're literally not doing until the end of until we beat the game once already. So yeah, well, once we beat the game once, then something to do with then the side stuff will literally show up, but it's not showing up just yet. So Like, it doesn't matter. So, that, yeah, again, I can't judge that. I can't judge that anyways. Because it's literally, we haven't touched it yet. Pew, pew, pew. Ah! Burning Hellfire. Yeah, but first playthroughs, our characters basically don't exist beyond their optional recruitment chapters. Yeah. Like, we could go back and do it now, but no. So that's the thing, with infinite health, I can try other weapons. And if I get hit, I don't care. So I can just try them and see and play around with other weapons. Level them up, get kills. Well, overall, I think I'm much more enjoy. Like, I'd be happy to use the other weapons if I wasn't worried about dying. But I am worried about dying. And dying can possibly be having to redo half an hour of bullshit. So, yeah. But yeah, like on a purely enemy design level, because of what the enemy design is, this is one of the worst games I've played. But again, I'm all like, I say that, but also keep in mind, I deliberately don't play trash. Or like, not even just I deliberately don't play trash. I deliberately usually only play games that I'm very confident I'll enjoy. It's working. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Now I can focus on everything else about the game that I do like.
What is the cult of the Watchers?
So look, sometimes you need to modify games for them to be playable. I love Hollow Knight. I have to mod Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's unplayable for me unmodded, so there is also that. I can love a game, and a game can be absolutely incredible, and I can't play it without modding it. I consider Hollow Knight to be genuinely unplayable without mods, because when you get hit, it muffles the sound effects of the game in such a way that causes me immense physical distress, because the way the sounds just fuck with my brain entirely because of the way that my brain processes like sounds and stuff like that. It's the same as when back in it's not the same thing, but it's like for the same reason. Just it would be present for the entire game if I didn't mod it out. In Batman Arkham Asylum, there was specifically a section of Batman Arkham Asylum where I had to well, I would like to. I would have modded the game. But there was a part where I just had to kind of rush through it and just kind of not focus, because the entire mission, there was like whispers in the background for the entire thing. For the entire thing, there were these like awkward whispers in the background that were just constantly going on. And that shit fucks with me. There are certain ways where just, if sounds happen in certain ways, it just completely ruins my brain's ability to focus and concentrate on anything. And if it gets bad enough, then it's just like, my head is throbbingly, achingly painful for a while. And like the first time I tried to stream Hollow Knight, the fact that the audio muffled and just cut out every time you got hit for about 2 seconds, it took me like a couple hours to calm down after the end of that first stream of Hollow Knight before like I could concentrate on anything properly. And I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight would be like in probably my top 20 games of all time. Maybe top 30. But I also couldn't play it without modifying it. So, you know, sometimes it just happens. Sometimes that just happens. In this case, it just has to be that I need to mod it to have infinite health, because I don't want to have to redo half an hour of, like, if each mission was like 5 minutes, then I wouldn't bother. I would just redo the 5 minutes until I didn't get hit. I don't know how you're meant to dodge the Medusa headshots. I don't know how you're meant to dodge those ones. Yeah, the OG PC port of Dark Souls, I believe, was also basically unplayable. Well, I'm talking about things. Well, I guess specifically for me, I don't want to die and have to redo the game. Is maybe not as much of a me thing as the sound effects of Hollow Knight fuck with me in a way that it destroys my brain.
The seal shall break. What can I do? Ye gods.
Vertile, you know what you can do? You can do something that isn't complaining all the time. I feel like the game wants you to hate Vertile. I mean, to be fair, Kaim kicks the shit out of Vertile whenever he starts bitching, so, yeah. I feel you there. Like, Vertile just can't do anything but bitch. It's his entire character arc. Vertile's one character trait is just constantly complaining.
Only prayers are left to us.
Well, that being mudded down, I mean, yeah.
Bow your heads and beg for the mercy of the gods.
If you wish to know the truth, there is no
Ow! I mean, to be fair, in terms of games that can cause me, like, physical distress, unless I change the experience so it's playable for me, Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sure if you were there for the beginning sections of Final Fantasy XIV, you remember what that experience was like for me. Yo, cutscene in the middle of this? Yo! That thing's fucking huge!
We cannot go higher.
That thing's fucking huge. Okay. When they said there was a fortress in the sky, fuck me. That's one hell of a fucking fortress in the sky. Fuck, you ain't kidding. Also, missions are just gonna be a lot quicker now that I don't have to worry about not taking damage. Yeah! I don't think we're just staying at full health. I don't think we're just staying at full health. I get a feeling it's a little more than that if I'm ending on 218%. It's probably adding to your health. It's probably adding to your health instead of subtracting. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was doing. If it's just adding to it instead of subtracting. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, the skies are now our destination. Chapter 6, the Sky Fortress. It's a full health plus a bit more. Well, that means I would have, like, taken enough health to kill me in that mission, plus a little bit. Which, considering I wasn't even trying to avoid damage, yeah, it checks out. That checks out. Well, since it's adding the value of the HP directly, it's probably constantly setting it to the max possible value regardless of your current actual value. Oh, it could be that, yeah. An old enemy. The Sky Fortress thing from. Yeah, maybe, yeah, if I got to max level, that would be, like, what my health is at. Yeah, that could also be that. Oh, what the fuck is going on over here?
Priestess, let me have Kayam. Release not the Watchers.
Now she has a goth dress.
I am strong. I feel love. Love for the Watchers. Love for you.
You feel love for the cult too?
Inuart?
Oh, he's big brain fucks. Yeah, it seems like being possessed by the Black Dragon has completely destroyed him. Furia is held in prison in the floating fortress that hovers beyond Kaim's reach. From his belly, Inuart swoops down, his mad eyes so blinded by passion that he can no longer see the object of his love. He's completely and utterly lost it. I know also for, like, health, I could just, like, use the companions, but...
Do you think I can be beaten by you anymore?
Oh my god. Oh my god, proper boss fight! Shadow dashes!
That's what Furia is with me. Furia!
Also, I'm her brother. Also that. Am I damaging him? Am I hurting him? Okay, I am. Eventually. At some point there I hurt him, and I don't know what caused him to take damage. Dragon battle! Ah! I think he's just dodging all the attacks, so yeah, it just eventually hits him. He's just dodging a shitload of them until it eventually hits him. Oh! Shit, he also has vine booms! He also has access to vine booms! The cheetah! The cheetah! Oh god! I gotta remember that turning side on and doing the dashes is actually the best way to get distance from something, instead of trying to fly back. That's actually how I'm meant to get distance from something. Or meant to, I don't know, but... Fine boom! I think number shots are better, or this fight rather than the homing ones. I forgot you can just do that, can't you? I forgot you can do that. That requires me to be able to aim. That requires me to have ability to aim. Oh god. I'm not good at aiming. He's moving very rapidly. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, he can't dodge them though. He can't dodge them. Nowhere near as effective at least. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I've got my own vine booms. Ah! Ah! He doesn't seem to like the vine booms either. Fully I. Fully I. Fully I. Fully I. Fully I. Oh god, we put on infinite health in just the right time. I would lose this fight so aggressively if we didn't have infinite health now. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, without infinite health, I'd be screwed here. I'm trying my best. Are you sure about that? Because, bro, what are you doing then? What even are you doing then? If that is the true, if that is true real facts, what are you even doing, bro?
Watchers cannot fly.
No!
Get him! Get his fucking ass! Oh, yeah, it's 218, yeah. Again, we have infinite health on at just the right time. At just the right time. Riding the same air current as Inua, Kaim and the dragon managed to reach the fortress. Now they must find the sanctum that lies at the heart and rescue Philae. House is the source of all evil. Oh my god, it's a Death Star. Look at it. No. It is nice to be able to just attack shit and not have to worry at all. It's nice that I can just, I just don't have to even give a shit. I like that. I like that. You know what? I'm enjoying the game a hell of a lot more now. I'm enjoying the game a hell of a lot more now that I don't have to worry about taking damage. So I'm normally the bitch who wants to be challenged in games, so... if the way for me to enjoy the game is to turn off damage, I feel like I fucked up. Oh, hell yeah. Get inside! Yeah!
The goddess is within this fortress. She is the last seal. Protect it.
Oh, is this like gonna be a maze inside of it? Oh god, it's a maze inside of here. Oh god, it's a maze inside. Oh yeah, your big shot. Yeah, your unaimed shots also just do more damage. Okay, yeah. I also didn't realize that. Just shots like this do way more damage too. Love is this game's very normal OST. Is this part of the music? Or is this sound effects? Is the boom 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 boom? Is that part of the music? Because it sounds like it's sound effects of like the fortress coming to life or some shit. There we go. But I actually can't tell. Pretty sure that's part of what could be very liberally described as music. I mean, for the most part, the music of the game just sounds like generic orchestral score. No, I think that's the sound of the cannons. No, I think that's the sound of the cannons. Yeah, because when I destroy the cannons, it goes away. Yeah, and when I'm near the... Yeah. That's the cannons. That's the cannons making that sound. I'll be honest, I've not noticed the music for basically the entire game. The music comes across as generic orchestral scores so strongly that none of it stands out to me. Like, if you played me any of the music from the game, straight up I would not recognize a single piece.
They are no longer human. They are broken machines. At death, they feel nothing.
I'm literally attacking cannons. I guess there's people maining the cannons. I guess there'd be Empire people maining the cannons. Do I have a map? No, okay. Like I said, do I have a map for an area like this? Because it's a flying mission? There we go. Wow. Yeah, like, I'm going to assume that Drakengard 3 is going to have a hell of a lot more going on for it for me to enjoy compared to this one. Just because it's made after Nier. So unless it takes massive steps back from what Nier is, I'm going to assume that I'll still enjoy Drakengard 3 at the very least. Because Nier's not even a case of I enjoy it in spite of its poor combat. I just enjoy Nier. It's jank and everything like that, but like I enjoy the combat in Nier. I enjoy fighting things and doing stuff in there. There's a couple enemies in particular that are kind of a pain in the ass, but for the most part, I enjoy the enemies that I enjoy fighting, and I enjoy the bosses and stuff in Nier. Okay, I think I've got most of the outer circle at this point.
Surely even you feel horror at this bloodshed.
I'm just shooting cannons.
Perhaps
I'm just shooting cannons. Can I go this way anywhere? No, I can't. Literally. I'm gonna need you to drink deep from a nice big warm cup of shut the fuck up. Oh dear God! Oh dear God, there's a lot going on in here. Oh, there's like a million cannons inside the middle here. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Flame beam! Oh, sound design is my passion! Sound design is my fucking passion! Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Hey! I didn't even need to do the one on the outside.
I am powerless. Please, my God is...
I didn't even need to do the one on the outside. Fuck yeah. Games become a lot more enjoyable now that I don't have to worry about failure. Because it's not even in the moment of failure that the dying and having to redo everything sets in. It's that tenseness knowing that at any moment if you fuck up, you'll have to redo everything. So at any given second, I'm having that concern of if I die, I have to redo everything, so I desperately don't want to die. It's just always sitting on there.
return your sister to safety by your own hands.
Rah. So now I can do something else, and if I get hit, I don't give a shit. Your situation grows more perilous by the second. Hurry before bad things happen. Ah, sword magic. Do I? Yo, look! Look at this! An actual map with like actual things. Oh my God, the time for this one's actually 20 minutes. Oh God! Oh God! Shield dudes. Actually, they're red. What are you even meant to do to them? Go run past them, I guess? I don't see any other way of doing anything. Ow. Ah! Am I meant to go anywhere in particular? Or do I just go? I probably have to go upstairs, which means going all the way around.
The goddess! Where is the goddess?
I'm trying to find her. Run! See, this is the thing I was talking about. Now I have like an actual level design. I have an actual like thing to walk around. Hey, look at this. We're inside a cloud, like a fortress in the sky. It's got like glass panels that go down. Like it's got actual, it has a unique aesthetic. It has an aesthetic that isn't just like flat plains of everything. I want more levels like this. I want to see like everything else looks the same. Like the infinite hell doesn't stop me from getting knocked down. So when you see enemies like this, like what do I do? What was the plan? What was the plan? Ow. Ow! Stop hitting my butt! Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ. Calm down! Calm down! I want to look at the doors for a second, and I need you all to die so I can do that. Like, look at this shit! There's just a half circle of doors here. Look, there's a... Why is that... There's like there's like childish paintings of bears on the walls. Like, look at this. Like, this is a unique thing. Like, it's just a bunch of doors in a row. Why is that here? It gives off the impression that, like, you're in an evil castle where you don't even understand what's going on around you. Like, it could get more fucked up and more weird, sure, but, like, there's just a line of doors next to some paintings on the wall. That's better than just grassy or sandy plain number 50. If more levels looked like this, then at least aesthetically that part would be cool too. Ow. Yeah, fuck that. Ah! Oh, no, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. Right. They're the ones that switch between the types. Not even gonna try. I will have to try later once we try to get all the weapons, because I'm gonna guess that they drop weapons. Oh, this one's very much you're not meant to kill everything here. This is explicitly you're not meant to kill everything here. Look at my kill count. I don't have a kill count. I have a time limit. Even there, they make it explicit. Yeah, you're not meant to kill things in this level. Yeah, this is actually a level where they don't expect you to kill everything. There's no even targets. They ordered way too many doors from Lowe's when they were building this place. So that's confusing, because in Australia, Lowe's is a men's clothing shop. In Australia, men's is like Lowe's is a plus-size men's clothing shop. Hell, they're still the best place for me to buy jeans now. So that's a little bit confusing. Health or weapon? Health. So it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Let's keep running time. We must rescue the goddess. All right. That's forced sealed off by a shield generated by four machines. Kill the operators to break the shield. Now I have to kill stuff. So they really fucked up that door runner. So now I have to kill some shit. Now I have a time limit. Oh, get off! Wow, did that actually kill? Wow, that actually killed all four of them. See, look, we're in like an evil castle. Evil sky fortress. There's shit going on everywhere. Like, look at this. This is cool. Look at these shield generators. Like, now it feels like we're advancing beyond the standard fantasy aesthetics. And now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Now the game is showing me some shit that makes it stand out as Drakengard, as opposed to medieval game number something. Now we're getting there. Again, I wasn't criticizing the game before for not having it. I was expecting it to be there later. They probably want to surprise you with it. Now we're in a Star War. Run. I like how the dash attack kills all of them here. Oh, okay, sorry. I slightly missed you. The fact that it kills the one on the other side is just funny. Again, I'm not going to criticize the first half of the game feeling like standard generic adventure with darker elements, because that's Nier. The first half of Nier, outside of like some certain dark moments, also feels like generic fantasy. And then shit starts getting fucked. Alright. The key to the shield has appeared. Use it and fight Furia. Quickly! Run! I'm trying to run! But I'm getting hit by a lot of bullshit. Keys! I need the key! Give me the fucking key, you shit dicks! I'm trying! But there's a bunch of dicks on my shit! More keys! Ah! Get off my dick! Sword Damocles! Go! I don't know what I picked up then. See, now we're in it. Look at that. Look at that. We're in a Star War now. Run! Run through the ominous dark corridor. Oh, that's a long corridor. That's a long concerning corridor.
I sense the goddess. She is in this fortress.
Now I do have to wonder if we're actually getting close to the first end of the game. Now I have to wonder if we are actually close to the end of the first game. Close to the first end of the game, I should say. Now I do have to wonder. We're in a fortress in the sky, and we're like having to like time race to save Furia. Hey, we got a weapon. That was the thing at the end. We got the Flamberge. Its magic attack is Dragon Speak. Ooh. A great fireball flies over the ground. Is that just summoning Red to just go bam? Is that just summoning Red to go bam? Because that sounds cool. It's our second longsword. You know what? You know what? This is the first time we've gotten a weapon that's of a type that everything else we've gotten is on its own. Red comes out and speaks out a fun fact. Everything else we've gotten has been a new type. This is the first weapon that we've gotten that's actually a double up of a previous one. So now we can see if Flamberge and Kaim's sword have the same moveset. Will it be like Nier? Not Nier Automata, because Nier Automata does change weapons based on which weapon you're using, even if weapons of the same type. But in Nier, I think there might be like a couple exceptions. But for the most part, in that game, weapons work as like axes, swords, or lances. Axe? Short sword or long sword, or whatever it is. And lances. Like the weapon, like regardless of what the weapon's is, it has the same moveset. So now we'll find out here if that's the same. Wise men choose death before war. Wiser men choose not to be born. This is my fun fact for the day. Oh, Red. Oh, Red. Again, if there's one thing that I can say about the game that I'm very much in love with, it's Red. Red as a character is fucking great. Having someone with such intensely strong hater energy, and all of their hater energy is just being proven right throughout the entire game, because look at the fucked up shit that people are doing. I love that. The best part about the game so far is absolutely Red. Red fucking rules. She's great. Playing through the game just to see which new way Red has of talking shit of people is worth it. Now that I have infinite health. Whereas Vertile, like Vertile has new ways of complaining about how everyone's fucked, but it just makes me want to punch him. As Kaim approaches the inner sanctum where he believes Furia is held, he senses no trace of his sister, only a deep and ominous foreboding. Thy process of the cult of watchers awaits, like a nightmare within. Get out of the way! Get out of my way! I'm here to rescue my sister! Ah! Ow. Ow. See, look at this. Like, look at the pathway. Like, we're above this super ominous shit. Fortress in the sky again. Unique aesthetics, unique areas. We got a second castle, and I'm immediately enjoying it because it looks cool. See, I asked for the game to give me something, it gave it to me, and I liked it. I'm not just bitching for the sake of bitching. Video! Video! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Speak not the Watchers. Draw not the Watchers.
We can see your face now.
Write not the Watchers. Sculpt not the Watchers.
Sing not the Watchers. Call not the Watcher's name.
Kime, has the last seal been broken? Come out now. The seeds are sown. Kime, be strong. The world itself is in mortal danger.
You say that like you think Kime cares.
Sacrifices to be in vain. Kime!
I don't think Kime cares. What about those childish drawings? Yeah, might be the child that's stuck in this fortress that's been drawing them. Kime doesn't care if the wolf dies. Kime just wants to rescue his sister. Kime is too late. The goddess, the last seal, whose beloved sister Furia lies dead. And the child priestess Mana incants the catechism of the cult of the Watchers in celebration. With the last seal broken, the seeds of resurrection threaten to appear on the earth. Suppressing his rage, Kime turns from Mana and flies away to stop the sowing of the seeds. Kime's actually helping to do this? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Bullshit. Bullshit, Kime's actually wanting to help here. Wait, am I going back to the Sky Fortress? I'm just going back to the Sky Fortress, right? If we're still in the Sky Fortress, I'm just shocked that it's another Chester. But just for the sake of his sister, the only one he actually gave a shit about, I'm not gonna let her die for nothing. I think I'm just going back here. It's still marked red. Yeah. Chapter 7. Tragedy. She is the priestess of the cult of the Watchers. She is the ruler of the Empire. She is the destroyer of all things. She is the instrument of the gods. She is the fountainhead. Reflected in her shining child's eyes is the lifeless body of a goddess. Damn. Edgy. So yeah, Furia is like super dead. Yeah, Furia is like really dead. She's like super, super dead. And this child is loving it. This child is so hyped. This child is so stoked.
What have you done?
I broke the seal. Now she's useless.
What did you expect? What did you expect in your small child leave a name called? I don't know the way she's acting. I feel like she may have started it. This child is so hyped. Child is so fucking hyped.
Furia, but I did it for you. I did it all for you, and yet I could not even sing for you.
I teamed up with the person who wanted to destroy all the seals, and you were one of the seals, and then you died. How did this possibly happen?
You.
And Leslie throw cherry blossom that she dances. I wish I had that power.
The Watchers dance. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Hey, Dad.
Just incredibly deep voice. La 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 la. As a child is spinning cherry blossoms. Meanwhile, Inuwa is just. Ah! Inuwa screaming at the top of his lungs. Meanwhile, la 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 la. Not possessed by some sort of elder god. Nah, it's the other way around. Elder god's possessed by. That is a corpse. I know she's your fiance. I don't know if that's weird or not. Depends how long she's been dead for, I guess.
The goddess will live again.
How do we do that? Are you just saying that we're going to do that, or do you have a plan of how to do that? All the seals are shattered. The seeds of resurrection are sown throughout the world, and the end of time draws near. Freed from Mana's curse, Inuwa takes Furiai's cold body in his arms, and resolves to use the seeds to bring his love back from the dead. Oh! Oh, okay. No, that's his plan. Those whole seeds of resurrection thing? Oh, yeah, what if he just grabs him instead and resurrects Furiai? Oh, okay. Kain flies in pursuit. Only evil could spring from the seeds, but Inuwa, lost in his grief, will not hear the truth. Okay, so now we're still stopping Inuwa as opposed to Mana. Because he's gonna bring, Furiai back. Alright, hold up Furiai's arms. It's time to finish this. Alright. Alright, rival battle again. But he's holding a dead sister in his arms. We gotta follow the guy's plan and then Tony gets it at the last minute! CDC sounds painfully familiar. Oh god. I can't aim that well to stop your vine boom. I'm not good enough at aiming and stop your vine boom there. What if I just hold RT the entire time? R2 the entire time. And just use fireballs. I'll definitely turn fast enough to aim at you to hit you. This will definitely work. It'll definitely work. Oh god. 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 No idea how to do this without infinite health. We unlocked infinite health at the right time. Because I feel like this rival fight, this is cool as shit. Don't get me wrong. A rival fight against another dragon like you is cool as shit. Don't get that twisted. It is cool as fuck that we get a rival fight in the dragon battles for this. I'm just really bad at it's just this is the fight that wants me to not use the aim the lock-on shots, and I'm really bad at aiming this. And I'm really bad at aiming this. I don't even know if that's necessarily a game thing. I'm just not good. I'm just not good at aiming in general. Me not being good at aiming for the single shots is I'm not gonna say that's necessarily the game, because that could very easily be me, because I'm not good at aiming in general in games. Oh god. Oh god. My motherfucker's a stationary target sometimes and I'm struggling, so you know. Oh god. Well, I gotcha. Alright. Okay, next time you do that, there we go. I'm just gonna do mine back. Yeah! Yeah! Vine Boom trade-off. Fucking Red Mage LB3, let's go! Let's go! Red shit talking the other dragon too. I think Red just hates everything. I don't think Red necessarily just hates humans. I think Red just hates everything. Does it exist? Therefore, it is a bitch. Is basically Red's philosophy to life, I imagine. Which, you know what? I can respect it. I may not agree with it, but I can sure as shit respect it. Also, I'm going to assume, based on the stuff that we've seen, I'm going to assume the entirety of the Empire has been mind-controlled by Mana the entire time. I'm going to assume the entire Empire wasn't like, yo, we're super hyped to the end of the world and stuff. I'm going to assume the entirety of the Empire has been mind-controlled by Mana for, like, the whole time. I'm gonna have a guess. I'm gonna have a guess and say that's the case. Hell yeah! I did it! I killed my friends and burnt my sister's corpse to the ground.
Stop. The seal is broken. To continue the battle is meaningless.
No, but he's gonna use the Seeds of Resurrection. We're trying to stop him from doing that. We're trying to stop him from doing the Seeds of Resurrection shit. Hell yeah, 218% health. See, now we're flying through missions. Now that I have to worry about dying, we're flying through the missions.
They say the dragons evolve.
Yo, look at the tail!
One could grow so mighty.
Yo, look at the tail. Look at the hump on the top is huge. The wings are like fully fleshed out, massive wings. We got a lava tail now. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, Red. You're cool as shit now. And you're back to being red. A pinkish red, but you're back to being red. You're no longer magenta. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Was that wait, that was the entirety of chapter 7? Wait, that was the entirety of chapter 7? Wait, what? Chapter 7 was one mission at the end. Why wasn't that just the end of the last one in the... It was one mission. It was inside the same zone as last time. Why wasn't that just the end of the last chapter? What? Okay, Densha, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Because it will depend, it will determine how the LP goes. How many chapters are left before the first end? AKA, is this the last one? Chapter 8 is the last chapter of the first playthrough. I felt, considering we're going to the capital and it's in the corner of the map and we were just in the sky, I felt like it would be. Alright, well, we'll beat the game. We're beating the game today. We're beating the game today. First ending of the game is not that long. This is no near in terms of length for your first playthrough. It is not that. Well, there we go. Well, there we go. The seeds of resurrection lie scattered throughout the Imperial City. Will the seeds humanity's salvation or its destruction? Inoue has gone alone to try to resurrect Furia. So it fades from the world, Kaim flies to the Imperial City. He goes to destroy the seeds and to exact revenge on the priestess Mana. Did I equip the other sword? Episode 2 finale. Not as good as that episode 1 finale, but still. Well, the first finale. Kill everyone! Also, look at our lock on now. Look how cool we look! Skies are evil with red. Look at the city! Look at that Imperial capital! Look at it! Look at that big fucking building! Look at those. Are those rivers or roads? Are those rivers of sick or are they roads? I cannot tell. Yeah, we've leveled up red again, so we get ridiculous amounts of shots now. Look at us go! Hurrah! Look on everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Is Raid actually concerned for everyone now? So it's not just the Empire that wants them. Everyone's just immediately dashing after the Seeds of Resurrection. Everyone's just like, well, the end of the world's happening, so we can no longer stop the end of the world, so we might as well use it to our own advantage. Are these enemies just a bunch of skulls? Yep, those enemies are just a bunch of skulls. Those are just a bunch of skulls. Bam, boom! The sound. Oh. Oh, what the f— oh, Jesus! I'm being hit with negative filters. What's going on there? That's one hell of an attack. They just hit you with the fucking negative filter?
Legends say that when mankind enters the seas, a new world opens to him.
Heed what I say. If you wish for humanity to live, enter not the seas.
Mankind sees himself when he enters the seats. Don't fucking do it. Don't listen to Vertile. Ignore him. He's an idiot. God, the Vine Broom hits so much now. The Vine Broom does so much now. You idiots are gonna fucking die. Don't do it. The sounds everywhere. There's one thing the game definitely has going for it. It has sounds.
That which follows the breaking of the seals is the end of the world itself.
So is it like a metaphorical end? Because just everyone dies? Or is it like it completely disappears and then whoever controls the seeds just controls what the new one is? There we go. You gotta get close enough to the titties before the titties actually open. So you can kill them. There's also this one bat that is being a real dick. Die! There you go. There we go. That's a lot of bats. That's a lot of bats. Alright. Fine boom! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Such devastation! Hell yeah. Oh my god. Why'd that sound like a fucking... Why'd that sound like a theme song? Fa la 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 la. The Watchers! The little child is evil. The little child is evil. I'm so excited to find out how Mana connects to the red girl from Automata. I'm so excited to see if that's a connection. Mana is dressed in red. And is a child. Yeah, that's the entirety of my connections, but I'm still hyped to see if it connects. Is that just a giant pillar of them going up and down? That's relatively irritating, I'm not gonna lie. Die, everything! Ah! 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 I'm getting hit a lot! Die! Ah! Ah! If I scream loud enough, everything will die quicker! Ah! I can't even reach you. Too high up for me. No, I got it. I got it. Alright. Ah! I can't fly down farther. Okay. Flip back. There we go. I got him. I got him. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Alright, what do we got left? Skulls! Kill the skulls! Die, skulls, die! Come on. Come on. Wait, did skulls already die? I think the skulls already died. Yeah, I got them all! I saved the world. I saved the world. God, we're doing missions so quickly now. I mean, to be fair, I feel like we put on infinite health. I feel like we put on infinite health basically right as we got past the enemies that were the biggest issue. Because even on foot, we have, I mean, to be fair, we probably would have had multiple attempts against Inuwa. We probably would have had several attempts against Inuwa if I didn't have infinite health. But the grand enemies where we've got like 20 commanders to kill, that kind of stops the moment we put on infinite health. The worm. Calm quails before the ancient dragon and its 1,000 children. Almost never seen upon the earth, this noble beast has been drawn from its heavenly lair by the seeds of resurrection. Before the almighty worm, even the dragon feels fear. Kaim holds the dragon tightly around the neck and urges her into battle. Are we just gonna have to stop, like, all the different people who want to, grab the seeds of resurrection for themselves? Is that gonna be our entire goal?
The myths come alive.
Oh god. Why are your children bees?
I cannot go further.
You can do this, Fred!
It is a terrible thing to battle the sacred dragon.
The world's ending.
Go! You cannot warn me now.
You don't have a choice in the matter, Red, I'm sorry.
Act with a mad fool who believes in neither good nor evil.
The worm must come before Mana. Let your crimson dragon fire bring about the death of a legend!
Dragon, you will regret challenging fools.
Damn, Red, we convinced you really easily. You can't make me fight this thing. What are you doing? We're fighting it. No, we're not fighting it. We're fighting it. Alright, fine. Come at us, motherfucker! There's no way you can beat people as stupid as us. You know, you say 1,000 children. I'm looking at how many fucking enemies there are here, and I feel like you might actually be right. God damn. Oh god. Oh god. Bum, 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 bum. What am I even attacking though? What am I even hurting here? It's like the core of the dragon or some shit.
Dragon challenges dragon? What senseless creatures we have become.
Vertile, this is like the 3rd time we've done this. What are you talking about? Sure, this one's a little bit more ominous and threatening compared to some of the other ones we've done, but it ain't this ain't our first hot dragon on dragon action. Oh! Hell yeah! I don't even think that did that much damage. I don't even think that did much damage. I gotta remember to do the dash away technique. Does way more. Duh, 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 duh! Ah! Ah! Die! Yeah, all of the little shots of the little ones, yeah, again, without infinite health, I don't know how I'd do this. I don't know how I'd manage all of the little things. They're just shooting shots constantly, and like, I'm trying to get out of the way because I don't want to get hit because it staggers me. But, all the little ones, I have no idea how I'm meant to dodge all that shit. I have no idea what I'm meant to do there. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! Half of those shots is locked onto an individual fly. Oh god! Oh, see, like I don't know. I don't know how I do this. Die! Ah! A pact. A pact. We made a pact. It's like our whole thing. I can't, that's why I can't talk anymore. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Ah! Might be another one where I want to do these shots. Yeah, I might want to do those ones. That might be better. Not necessarily because they might do more damage, but because all of the babies are drawing so much of the flames. What is going on? What is happening? The little babies are drawing so much of my flames when I attack. When I do them lock-on attacks. I don't even know how much is actually hitting the worm. So I can't tell if I'm like when I'm hurting it and when I'm not. So I think just hitting it in general doesn't seem to hurt. It has to be specifically the spots that it's like saying, "Hey, hit that shit." We're still idiots, don't worry. Don't you worry, we're still fuckwits. Ow. I'm very glad I have infinite health on. So as thing would get to the end of the game like here, and I would just have to retry everything over and over and over again, and that doesn't sound fun. We're here! I can just be like, ah, I'm shooting the shit out of here, yeah! I'm dragon! The implication that, they're the kind told her they've grown. It's like, hey, we've gotten better, look at how good we are! No, we're still fucking idiots. Yeah, I think hitting it in the face is the best idea. But that is not easy. Like, look at all the little bullets here. Look at those giant lasers the worm spits out. Like, how I would dodge all of this enough to kill it? No idea. No idea. This game actually seems exceptionally difficult when it comes to these flying sections. Like, not in the sense of the other ones where you just get combo locks, just dodging attacks in, like, dodging individual attacks isn't difficult in the other parts, it's just you get combo locked by several enemies at the same time and they attack faster than you. Where for these ones, dodging individual attacks is just actually difficult. So trying to do in enough damage while you just dodge the attacks, which require more precise positioning and timing to dodge, it's just like actually difficult. Get out of here. Get out of here. Like what the fuck am I meant to do about the babysitter? Like look at how many times I'm getting hit and I'm trying to dodge. I am trying to dodge. I'm trying to do these moves. I am trying to get out of the way of the babies and it just ain't working. So no idea what I meant to do there. Like the flying one is one where I'm willing to accept that I may be playing it wrong or I might be playing it poorly. Because this one, like the flying feels like a skill issue. Me not doing great at the flying does feel like a skill issue. Like, the game still isn't controlled great here, but at least it does feel like a skill issue that I'm doing poorly at this, and not the game actually just sucks. This, it feels way more like the game wants me to dodge, and I'm not doing good at the dodging. Though, for the 1,000 little babies, no idea what I'm meant to do there. The babies respawn every time that it fuses back together, and also look at how many of them there are. So I don't think the answer is to kill them all. So I don't think the answer is just kill them all. Low battery already? It's not even been 4 hours. I need to buy a second pair of headphones. I know I bitch about them all the time, but... well, I like being able to hear the video game. Ah, Jesus. Get out of here! Come on, like one more shot. Come on, let's go. One more shot. In the face! Ah! Great one down! Fuck yeah! God, we're so good. See, we have grown. We have grown. Damn magic pixel. We have grown. Fuck yeah. Yeah, flying I'm willing to accept it's a skill issue that I'm like struggling with it. Ground combat is the enemy design sucks. Like the individual worms. Shut up about the low battery. It's not even been 4 hours. Fuck you, you're not on low battery. Fuck off. The dragon has never felt anything but scorn for mankind. But as she flies, she begins to feel strange new emotions for this man called Kaim. Now they fly to the city, to Mana, to revenge. How? How would she actually begin to like Kaim after this? What, because they're kindred spirits because they both love doing a murder? We have a lot of flying missions at the end of the game. Jesus Christ. God, I love Red. God, Red is so cool. Metal as fuck. Let nothing that values life stand before us. God damn, Red. Red by far the best part of the game. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, the headphones. I know, I want another pair, but I thought I fixed them. I thought I finally solved the issue of them fitting in my ear, and it turns out I haven't, and it makes me very upset. I thought I finally fixed it. Though I think part of them today is they're falling out because I'm just sweating. I think I'm just sweating. That's part of why they're falling out today.
This is the heart of the Empire. Can any human survive in such a place?
Red literally said in the last mission that nothing but beasts live here. Vertile, I need you to keep up. I need you to keep up. These headphones are meant to have a battery life of 5 hours. It's not even been 4, and I'm getting several warnings about low battery. Very annoyed. Very annoyed. Oh, they all died. Yeah! I have so many lock-on shots now. Everything's dying super rapidly. Die! Ah! You also die! Ah! Ah! Don't reflect my bullets! Open up, pussy! Open up and die! There you are, thank you. Jeez. Ah! I believe you go back through all stages to keep it its highest evolution. Nice. Earlier stages are gonna get fucking crushed. Hell yeah. I got a new sword. I wanted to test it out. We've had a lot of flying levels in a row. But so many flying levels for so long. Vine boom! Jesus Christ. I love the vine boom. Vine boom, my favorite. Okay, I will say for the flying levels, these enemies I think are bad. The enemies where you can only hurt them when they open up to attack you, so you have to like fly close to them. These ones, I think, this falls into the category of this game's bad enemy designs. These ones do that. Some of them are difficult. Like the Grim Reapers that we fought before, they were difficult. But I could work out a way to dodge them. When they became an issue was that there was multiple and I couldn't choose what to lock onto. So it was forcing me to lock onto one while I couldn't see what the other one was doing. That wasn't an enemy design, that was like a structural thing of the game. These titty ones and the coffin looking things, yeah. Because they require them to attack before you can hit them, and because it's a flying, like only can hurt them when they attack you is normally, like, whatever, that's not an issue. When it's a flying thing where you gotta get close to them and there's a billion things flying around you attacking you, and also the game chooses what to lock the camera on for you, then it becomes an issue. Then it becomes an issue. Oh, there's dumb underwater things in Prime 1 you need the wave beam for. Oh god, you're so right. Oh god, you're so right. Prime 1. You're almost a perfect game, but then you have underwater sections. Though that being said, there is one part about Prime 1 that is the worst aspect of the game. Sequels. So I feel like Metroid is actually a really good way to show that I can handle jank in a game and even like it. Because my second favorite Metroid Prime game was Hunters. I feel like that alone proves that it's just like, I'm fine with jank in a game. I just also want the game to be enjoyable beyond the, if a game's enjoyable but janky, then I don't care if it's janky. And that was Hunters. That was Hunters. Is that the single hottest take that I have for a video game? That the second best Prime game is Hunters? I don't know. I don't know if that is my single... actually, Star Fox Zero. Enjoying Star Fox Zero. That's probably my hottest one. But I'm... Oh, here we go. The Grim Reapers that I was talking about. So that's the thing, is that Star Fox Zero being my being a game that I enjoy. I'm with you on that one though. Yeah, but we're both insane. I can freely admit that me liking Star Fox Zero is incorrect. And me considering it a good game is also, like, not a smart thing. It doesn't stop it from being true. They reflect my vine boom. Oh no. Third Prime, second Hunters, first Prime Pinball. I gotta finish that. There's too many fucking games to play. Okay, there we go. You know what? If I don't care about getting hit by them, these will be a lot easier to kill. I wait for them to attack me, and then I just lock on 8 times now. Now that I can lock on 8 times, they'll be a hell of a lot easier to kill. Hell yeah. I can kill them in... I can kill the Grim Reapers in 1 cycle now. That's like the 3rd time you've said that. I'll be honest, it's about the 3rd time you've said it's the final battle. It's getting harder and harder to believe it the more it's said. I can't wait for me to like Federation Force more than 2 and 3. That will be the real hot take. Oh, they're immediately magic. Flamberge! There it is. I have Flamberge now. Alright. The end is near. Find the keys to the altar and race to the Priestess Mana. We don't have it. Okay. Do we have a real time limit? No. It's okay. It seems to be. It seems to be. It is the same moveset. It does seem to be indeed the sword's moveset is the same regardless. Question, how much damage does it actually do? Will status tell us that? No. No, status won't tell us that. I'm curious, like, if you upgraded this, would it end up doing more damage than Time Sword? It's got a sword beam on its flash attack instead. Wait, does it? Oh yeah, it does too. And the normal fireball attack. It still seems to knock away things around me. It still knocks... Okay, so it still knocks things around me, but it also has a longer range on its forward one. I don't know if it knocks things around. Maybe it doesn't do it as much. But it's still hitting things behind me. Oh, okay, maybe only to the sides. It's not like a full circle around. If you're curious, those white balls are the literal seeds in question. Oh, I thought they were like cannonballs. Okay, oh, they're just plain whites. Okay. They're just... Okay, they're just orbs. Oh, hey, it's these fuckers again. They're out. They're just big-ass orbs. Oh, what do we get? Weapon? Health. Literally doesn't matter anymore. That's a lot of seeds. Should we start licking one? See what happens? Oh, cool, zombies. Bam! Ah. Never mind the whole thing I said about how we're not going to do this combo for the entire game. I lied. Now let's get out something else. Hey, this is like the second weapon we unlocked. How does this go? Other than Paulie, probably. Yeah. Yeah, look at it go. Hey, question, Densha, for all the endings, do we have to just unlock every weapon? Or do we have to max out the level of every weapon? No, I'm just gonna use Camsod. Just unlock, thank God. Thank God. Ow! Ow, not gonna... I was gonna use Camsod. These enemies seem to have enough health. I'm just gonna use Camsod. Will there be a wiki somewhere that has all the weapon stories so we can read it for the tasty lore? Ooh, treasure box. Pardon me. Oh, it's appeared next to me. Weapon? Key. It's okay. Because it is lore to get the stories. Okay. We just go ahead. Ow! Yeah, we use that, like, we could use other weapons to get variety and attacks and stuff like that, but they're also not going to be as strong as Kime Sword because they're not leveled up. So fuck it, we're using the Kime Sword the whole time, baby. Ah, God, I sneezed once and now my nose is fucked. Ugh. We're in the middle of hay fever season, and it's really annoying. It's really annoying. Ugh, I hate it. If there's one thing I'll say about taking estrogen, taking estrogen has seemingly made my hay fever significantly worse. So there is that. I don't have the fan pointed at me. I'm realizing part of the reason why I'm probably so sweaty right now is because I don't have the fan pointed at me. The fan is over in the corner of my room. It's great. It's like end of October and it's already so hot in here that I'm just like permanently in a state of super sweaty when I'm streaming. Love it. Love it. It's great. Love living in Sydney. Love climate change. It's so good. Ah! Ah! Are these shield enemies actually getting fucked over by me just swinging my sword haphazardly? Is that actually working here? I feel like normally when I swing my sword like this, it doesn't normally work. It's like... You say it's up there, though. But the map says go that way. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back down and around.
The very air is polluted. Even I am buffeted by the storms.
I appreciate that everything that comes out of Red's mouth feels like it could be put into, like, edgy red text and put onto, like, a metal shirt. Every word that comes out of her mouth feels like it would be appropriate for that. I appreciate it. Hi, everyone. See, if I don't fuck with them, they don't fuck with me. They're not even trying to attack me now. Is that the secret of the game? No, never mind. I was about to say, is that the secret of the game? Enemies only attack you if you attack them first. It's meant to be a commentary on how if you embrace violence, then you actually start conflicts. And if you want a world that's less violent, then, like, you preemptively doing a violence isn't gonna... No, never mind. No, they're just gonna hit me. Never mind. I'm reading too much into it. Alright, I'm just gonna spam magic here and hope for the best. I mean, it seems effective. Fuck yeah! Oh god. That just worked. We get a bunch of magic and then I can just do that. I can just do that. If they're enemies that don't reflect magic, which these bastards here do. These fucking dead killing motherfuckers right here do. Okay, straight ahead this way. Ow! God, that one looks like it really hurt, Kaim. You're like hunched over in pain on that one. Ouch. I'm so glad we got infinite health. Thank you for the cooperation of giving me infinite health. It's made this game bearable. Without the threat of failure, I'm enjoying myself again. Without the threat of I need to replay half an hour if I don't play the game super specifically. I mean, I'm still playing the game the same way because that's just also still the fastest way to do it. But without the threat of failure if I fuck it up, I'm enjoying myself again. All it takes to enjoy the game is just to remove any possible consequences for the gameplay. It's a very good game. Ow. Bam. Hell yeah. See, this feels more in line with what Kaim's meant to be. It feels more it feels like this is who Kaim's meant to be. Kaim is meant to be a psychotic murderer who's going around killing everyone. Kaim's not someone who's worried about possibly dying on the battlefield. Kaim just wants to kill everything. I'm making the game more realistic. Game Genie strats are a time-honored tradition. Oh, wait, there was a key back there that I missed. Oh, that one just appeared. I gotta go get it. We're gonna go get it. If it's a weapon, I don't have to redo it. We get to get a weapon. Game Genie. I never had any of that stuff when I was younger. I tried to get, like, some Game Sharks and things to do, do things on that. I never got any of it working when I was a kid. I distinctly remember, I think for one of my birthdays or something, one of my parents got me one that was designed to do it for Game Boy Advance games, I think? It was meant to unlock cheats for Game Boy Advance games, but I never got it working. It made me sad. See, my experience with cheats growing up is Grand Theft Auto. Was just doing all the different cheats that I could do in Grand Theft Auto. I had Action Replay for my DS. It was how I discovered Arceus, Dark Crown Shaman for the first time when they appeared in my cheated full Pokedex. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think it was Game Boy Advance that I had it for. Weapon? Weapon! See, there we go. It was worth going back for. Yeah, all of my cheat and exploiting games was Grand Theft Auto growing up. Because the amount of times that I'd just boot up the game and just try a bunch of different cheats and in combinations with each other to see what the fuck would happen. I spent a lot of time doing that. Like, a lot of time. See, this one goes out to the real, This one goes out to the real motherfuckers out there. Because if you know, you know. If you were one of the cool kids who did this, you go into, Grand Theft Auto, Vice City and San Andreas were good for it. You turn on flying cars. You turn on indestructible cars. And what do? You grab a tank. And what do you do with that tank? You get the turret, you point it backwards, and you let that motherfucker launch. And you just keep going. And baby, you'll go so fast that you'll have a flying tank. Fuck yeah. It was great in Vice City because flying things didn't exist in that game outside of like the Dodo, I think. So you could get fucking a tank to just fly super fast by just firing backwards all the time. And you can fly high enough that you can fly over the height barriers and prevent you from going to other islands if you haven't unlocked them yet. It was fucking great. Okay, apparently all the answers are ahead. Apparently the search culminates here. Well, what my friend used to do in San Andreas was turn on civilians and weapons, civilian riots, and sands on weather conditions like cities seem totally apocalyptic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God, I wonder how much time I put into San Andreas when I was a kid. I mean, I beat the game front to back several times. But I also just spent a lot of time in there dicking around. There's definitely an age period where the book that I read the most frequently when I was younger was the San Andreas strategy guide that I had. It was a fucking monster. It was a book that was like this thick. I think it was about 200 pages or so. And it was like a nice quality square booklet. And it had basically fucking everything. Like full unlock guides for everything, but of like where to find everything. But also just like fully detailed walkthroughs about everything. A bunch of like secrets and Easter eggs you can go and find. So I just go through and just do a bunch of shit in that and just try to find everything that was in there. Hype as shit. I wonder if grabbing all those keys just unlocked that fucking weapon. It may have just done that. Because we had to get a bunch of keys for it. It's going to be a Keyblade. Square Enix, right? It's going to be a Keyblade. So I feel like that's the comparison, right? I don't know the year this came out compared to other games. But if you want to say that, oh, the combat's jank and the enemy design is the way that it is because of when it came out, I think you just gotta look at fucking Devil May Cry and Kingdom Hearts. Because Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 were on PS2, and Devil May Cry 1 and 3 were on PS2. And you just gotta look at that. I mean, I have my issues with Kingdom Hearts 1, but, like, most of my issues with Kingdom Hearts 1 also are actually level design and enemy design. But how you control Sora, I like. I had a big thick H2 strategy guide that will synthesis materials drop rates in the beast area in the back, and I kept that shit right on hand. One day, the replay of all the Kingdom Hearts games will happen. I don't know when. I don't know when. When I have spare time and I'm not LPing a million other things. One day, the Kingdom Hearts replays will happen. One day I'll play through those games as a fully developed human being and not a young shithead. And I'll actually go through those games as who I am now, as someone who tries their best to appreciate games for what they are. I still doubt I'll like Kingdom Hearts 1. Even if I get better at the combat and the combat isn't as much of a nightmare in Kingdom Hearts 1. Even if that ends up not being the case, I'm still not gonna like the level design of Kingdom Hearts 1, which is by far my biggest issue. So there's that. I mean, there are certain sections of fights in Kingdom Hearts 1 that I don't like, but all the comments always said that's because I was under-leveled. But then my argument was then if I've done all the stuff that I've done throughout the game and I'm under-leveled, then that's also a problem with the game. See, now I've lured them all into a corner. Now I can do this. But level design is still my biggest issue with Kingdom Hearts 1, and I don't think that's going to change replaying it. I still remember the start of Recon LP, you were like aggressively drunk and ready to hate the game, and then Axel showed up and he got into the cards and all as well. Look, Axel may be the reason that I've actually bothered playing all the Kingdom Hearts games because he was hot. That may, look, that may be true. It may be true. That it's because of Axel that I was willing to give Kingdom Hearts another chance. But I also just really like Recom in of itself. Fuck you, the cards are fun. Recom's another one. Recom is one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games. And I'm willing to admit that that's a wrong opinion. I don't care though. It may not be the truth, but it is my truth. The 5th key has appeared. No, I need the keys for something else. I got the keys! What do I do with them? Last key is yours and the end is near. Now find the altar and confront the priestess, queen of the empire. Priestess, queen, empire! Ah! I got all the keys to your door!
At last, the end is near.
So did they already collect the Seeds of Resurrection? Or did all the Seeds of Resurrection appear in the Imperial capital when they appeared? Because if they appeared here, then it feels like they would have built the city where they knew they were going to appear so they could get their hands on them first. It feels like cheating. It feels like cheating. God, I'm so shiny today because I'm so sweaty. This kid is just aggressively glowy because I'm just covered in a slight layer of sweat the entire time. Yo, that's a cool looking sword. I love the hilt of that. We got the Moonfire. The magic attack is Fang of the Ifrit. It's another longsword. A giant pillar of flame erupts from the earth. I mean, that sounds like different magic at least. It sounds like different magic at least. We're also going to put that on. I mean, I don't have 8 weapons yet, so I might as well just put them all on, right? We're only 9% complete on the weapons. We're going to beat the game today in terms of the first ending. And then there's going to be 7 to 8 streams of collecting weapons. Oh, God. Oh, God. A new Free Expedition is available. I mean, there's also possible side missions that I've missed. We got the Ariok and the Leonard ones. I may have missed some others. It's alright. Beating the game is basically the introduction to this game, from my understanding. With how much side stuff there's going to be. Like, replaying the game in Nier is a bonus. It's not necessarily most of the game is there. But something like Nier Automata, beating the game the first time is your introduction to the game. Most of the game is after it. And I feel like this may be more of an automata than a replica situation for that. After a fierce and merciless struggle, Kaima arrives at the temple where a smiling Mana awaits. She stands before the altar, guarded by devil spawn and spirits. Get ready to fight. Oh shit! Oh shit!
They must not reach the altar. Stop them.
Mine is played by demon soldiers. Hey, that's got like a big wide beam forward. Bam! Get corner trapped, idiot! Ow! 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 Fucking duck nuts! Get out of here. There's a bunch of paintings on the wall of fancy people. That motherfucker just parrying me. See, there's a block in the game, but I don't know how it would ever be useful. Alright. What's Ifrit's Claw? That's the big fireball. It's just a big fire. It's just big fireball. That's the wrong one. Ow. Oh yeah, demon soldiers and elite guards are separate. Like, you might be from hell, but did you go to officers' school? Oh my god. Okay. 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 There we go. Now the game began. Now we can continue fighting. Now we do what we do. At least there is that. Now that this is level 4, we can build up so much magic that we can just combo enemies to death with just shit tons of magic. So at least we have that. Oh god, there's seeds everywhere. Ma, get it! She's right there!
Mana is protected by the
Just cut her head off!
priestess is in league with demons.
Just cut her head off! Weapon? Hell. Just cut her head off! Okay, so she has a fucking bunk bed here. Look at all the child's toys back there. And the fucking bunk bed here. And also look at the pictures. Look. Look at the pictures. Look. It's like an angel knight with a shield. And that one is like a dude on a horse. And that's a big man with a beard. And a skeleton soldier in a window? What? That's a little different. Again, that okay, back to the thank you notes. Okay. See, we've got paintings everywhere. Bullshit, the game won't just let me cut the child's head off. No, my headphones! Out of all the times, we're about to beat the game. Do you have to die now? Ugh. Fine. 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 This is why I need 2 pairs. This is why I need 2 pairs. Because at least if the first pair dies, the second one will definitely be charged back by the end. Assuming they charge. One thing I hate about these types of headphones is that you just chuck them in the case and you just have to fucking hope they charge. And I don't know how to tell whether they are or aren't charging. They don't light up to let you know they're charging, is the issue. Like, they don't start glowing to say, hey, we are charging. I think if you open up the case again and they light up, and it means they've got some charge. But I don't know. But it doesn't seem like they have a way of telling you that, yes, we are charging. Because there's been times where I've just shoved them in there, and then they're not charging, actually, it turns out. And then I just get to the next stream, and oops, that is not working, fuck you. And that make me sad. Okay, now how loud is the game going to be? Oh, very loud! Very loud. Very loud is the answer. Okay, we should be good. Maybe we can be a little louder. He's gonna have to hear the dong because I'm paying attention. Shit, more elite guards have appeared. I can't cut off her head yet. Oh shit, more of them are back. I like how because the floor is slightly translucent here, you can literally see them as they're coming out of the floor. Everywhere else it just looks like they're actually rising out of the ground from the circles. But here, because the floor is a bit see-through, and the way it reflects, you can just see their whole body spawn in underground as it just rises through the circle. Perfect. Perfect. I love it. Alright. Here we go. See, getting up to a high level for this weapon also lets us do this. That's very effective. If we get a lot of magic, we can just do that forever, and it works. And I like it. God, that's so funny. It's so funny that they just zoom through the ground like that. Die! Ow! You hit me. So there's only a couple of them here. I don't want to waste my magic on them in case more spawn afterwards. But I guess if I kill enough of them like this, I'll have plenty of magic anyways. Alright. Ah! 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 Oh my god, there's some more. Okay, gotta get. See, if we get them all to spawn, the magic works better. We gotta let them all chase me. We let them all spawn, we let them all chase me. Some of them are clearly despawned. See, look at the strats that we can have now that we don't have to worry about ever taking them. Ah, fuck, I don't care. There's enough of them here to get like this. Ah! Ah! Oh, fuck, I'm out of magic! Ow! I feel like this would be grueling without the infinite health. See, with the infinite health, I can just be like, ah, I'm just doing silly shit. If I had to worry about dying for this would be a fucking nightmare. Ah, there we go. These ones do individually seem to let me combo them for the whole length of the combo though. As long as no one else interrupts me, it does seem like I can actually do the whole combo. Some enemies will like retaliate in the middle of it, but these ones do seem to, as long as I hit them with every single hit of them, it does seem like they are actually susceptible to the whole normal combo. These ones are those. Motherfuckers with the shields, definitely not. But they'll just turn up and put up, like, well, actually, I guess these have shields in their front. I mean, that's also part of the issue, because you're not going to back with everything. You have to, like, oh, no.
The Watchers, they speak.
They speak. La 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 la.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It now feels like we're hitting the point where the number of enemies they're throwing at us here is a bit excessive for this single room. Feels like we're hitting the point where there's possibly a few too enemies there. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Got a lot of magic. The thing is, quite the charming around 40-year-old chain stalker. Ba la 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 la. The what? How long are we gonna let this girl spin for? See, I missed one hit there, and then they were able to start blocking. See? I missed one hit, and then they were able to start blocking. You miss one attack, and then they can start blocking. Which normally wouldn't be an issue, but games lock on, etc. Games lock on, games counter, etc. Well, now we're at new types of enemies. We're at new types of, oh, cool, and they reflect, oh yeah, because you are red on you. She gets tongue hit. Look how long she's been spinning for, how's she not already? Okay, you know what? You're just a magic bitch. You're actually susceptible. Your Aegis Reflector is bullshit! No one even gives a shit about your Aegis Reflector. Fuck you! No one cares. No one cares. Your Aegis Reflector is shit. How many hits is my combo now? It's like 13, isn't it? I was trying to see how far into it is another flourish
The
combo.
seals are broken. Whatever you do.
Now, I cannot be defeated.
To be fair, I haven't had a chance to even try yet because you're just standing there. There's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of enemies. This is a bit excessive. Game, please. I've killed almost 50 enemies in this one single room. Please. Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, imagine if I died here and I had to redo this bullshit. Like, look at what's spawning at me right now. Imagine having to redo this. Imagine having to redo all this. Like... Ah! Ow. See, I tried to be fancy. Big combo. Didn't work. Fireballs! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Just keep it going! Keep that shit rolling! Keep rolling, 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 rolling! Why? Yeah!
Such evil hatred in a child such as this.
Oh my god. Does it stop? Does it stop? We've been in this one room for like fucking 15 to 20 minutes. It was a cool mirror hallway with a child dancing at the end. How many elite guard do you have? Jeez, Mana, why the Seeds of Resurrection let you have like 67 personal guards? Ghosts are not the easiest thing to hit.
Let the one escape, destroy them!
I am trying my best! Oh god, there's magic. Oh, because the fucking. Oh my god. Let it end! Please! Oh, I'm so glad we turned on infinite health. Fuck this! Could you imagine? Could you imagine having to do this and not dying? There's plenty of enemies. I'd get a good combo chain. They'd probably be dropping a lot of health, but fucking no, still no.
The priestess remains. If she can be stopped.
I'm getting shot by magic apparently. Sure, the priestess remains. I'm still getting hit by a lot of I'm still getting hit by a lot of these assholes. I think more than just the priestess remains. Hit the enemy, please. There we go. Okay, where are you? Ow. Oh my god. Game's trash. This game is a game to play and control the character and do the things that the game has. Fucking sucks. It's so bad. It's oh, it's done!
Dearly for the destruction of this world.
That was 13 minutes! That was 13 minutes! Of infinite health just wailing on enemies. In a one room. This game fucking sucks. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Sucks so much. At last, Mana stands alone. Vertile stops Kain from exacting his revenge. The killing of a child, no matter how evil, is a crime too great for any soul to bear. We're gonna come all this way and we're not gonna cut the child's head off. After all of this, that's where we're drawing the line? Okay. Instead, Vertile steps forward to mercifully seal the evil within the child. But as he begins to chant his spell, get her, Kain!
Please, I am the hierarch. This is my duty.
Not spinning anymore, are ya?
Om galek nealefre natila. Om galek nealefre natila. Om galek nealefre natila. Om galek nealefre natila. Om galek nealefre natila.
You still try to live.
Child's gonna do something. We should have cut her head off when we could.
Pathetic.
shit, it didn't work! Oh shit, she's a giant now! Oh fuck! The child is huge! You were meant to use the sealing spell, not the embiggening spell, Vertile! You've killed us all!
She breaks the seal.
Giant child!
Giant.
Power of the god side of mana has grown to a colossus, but attacks. An attack when possible. Ah! Attack the child! Attack the giant child! Ah! Attack the giant child! Attack the giant child! Ow! Also, I have to notice, because I'm not 100% sure if it is the same, but the text that appears around like the lock-ons and stuff, the lock-on circle that's around mana right now,
Remember our pact. You must
Is that the same type of text that like the shades are made out of
Does the
in
child cry for
here?
Gaia? May the gods have mercy.
Because the shades are kind of like in Nier, kind of made out of text, like with the stuff that swirls around in them. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh God! Some of those are very close to me. I'm not getting out of the way of those in time. Ah! Fine boom! Fine boom when I can. You know what? You know what? I have found this. Ah shit! No, I didn't find the strategy. No, they still spawn here actually. Oh God! Oh God! Now they're coming. Oh! How are you meant to dodge this?
the enemy of all humanity.
How would you dodge this? How is this? How? Oh my God! Wild shit. Cool as hell, but what the fuck? Bam boom! Ah! Die! Die! Oh God! Out! Die, child! Die! Come on, one more hit! There we go! Wait, no, one more hit. There we go! We murdered the giant child! We did it! Mother! Who are you complaining to? I mean, mother, obviously. Get fucked, shithead! Ah. Ah. Was mother the Gaia that they were talking about before? Vertile said Gaia. Who and or what's a Gaia? And why is it the mother of mana? Also, what god is possessing mana? Wait, or is mana the god or is mana the child? Or are they the same thing?
Oh, stupid, stupid, all of you! Fleeing the resurrection! The gods are watching. It is their last judgment. We will be transformed. We fear nothing. We are loved.
Shove the child! Beat up the child!
You hate me, don't you?
You're killing everyone, yeah!
Kill me if you want. Come on, warrior. Kill me. Kill me. Don't hold back. Whoppity whop. Kill little mana. I don't mind. I am loved. I am loved, you know. See? Mother has to love me. If the gods love me. Kill me. Kill me. If you don't, I'll do something. one big smash. Oh, don't hate me, Mother, please. Please, I'm gonna die, you see? Or you can do it. I don't mind. Kill me. Kill me. I don't mind. Kill me, please.
Taking the fun out of it.
Time shall never forgive you.
You're taking all the fun out of it.
So easily. You will be despised by every soul in this world. Unforgiven for all eternity.
No.
You will suffer under the unbearable weight of your crimes. You are
Damn,
beyond
Red.
hope.
No, Mother! I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
I won't cause the apocalypse again, I promise.
Who shall become the seal?
We must find a new goddess at once. Another sacrifice to the seal. I am no priest. I am an executioner.
Kaim, I am tired again. Warm me as you did before.
Aww. Give the dragon pets.
Yes, I feel
Aw.
better now.
Aw, dragon pets.
I shall be the seal. No human can match my strength.
But do you know what you offer?
You had best do it before I change my mind.
Okay, we get a text thing here. Oh, that is lagging everything. Why is a single text screen causing everything to shit itself? What the fuck? It's a text screen! Epilogue. It is over. Awakened from the spell of the gods, Mana pleads with Kaim and Vertile for death. But they coldly push her away. Fucking Jesus Christ. Can anyone still see me? Everything on my computer's freaking out. I couldn't even read that. Why was a single... I didn't even get to read it all. Why is a single text screen the thing that makes the game shit itself the hardest? I didn't even get to read it all because I was too focused on this everything shitting itself. Probably a single screen of text is too much for the PC to handle.
I have never seen you weep before. There is but one thing I wish for you to
Isn't that kind of red actually end up genuinely caring about each other?
Angelus. My name is Angelus.
Never mind, their name is Angelus. We have a name.
You are the first and the last of your kind to know my name. Farewell, full human.
Ye gods, is it your will that we should live on?
We did it. We saved the world. We saved the world. Drakengard, the anguish of an unsmiling watcher. Hey, it says A! Immediately telling us, ending A. We did it! We beat the Drakengard! I need to bring up a thing of text to immediately read what that ending was. I didn't get to finish reading it all. I didn't get to read it all. Is there an image for it? There we go! I found the text. It is over. Awakened from the spell of the gods, Mana pleads with Kaim and Verdale for death, but they coldly push her away. As Verdale wonders who shall become the next seal, the dragon speaks. I shall become the seal. Verdale and Kaim stare back in surprise. Does a dragon offer itself to mankind? A change has been wrought in the dragon's proud hearts. That change will save all of humanity. There it is. Why does Angelus. Why does Angelus hanging around Kaim change her mind about humanity? Why does hanging around like, what is it with this? What is it with the emulator and text? The screens that are nothing but text are making it shit itself more than anything else. What is going on? There are two things that have made this game shit itself on the emulator. The credits, which are just text, and the game over screen. He's weird, so he's more agreeable to Angelus. Fair. Kaim can't fucking talk, so therefore Kaim doesn't drive Angelus insane. That's the entire reasoning. I'm gonna skip the credits just so it doesn't make my computer shit itself anymore. Because apparently this is what causes the computer to shit itself. The credits. Text is too much for the game to handle.
One sacrifice is countless. Will a new shrine be built by the hands of the gods?
4 endings remain. I appreciate that it just tells you. I appreciate that it just tells you. It's just like, hey, 4 endings remain, by the way. There are still 4 endings to the game. We did it! We beat Drakengard! We beat Drakengard! We did it! Fuck yeah! Totally the very end of it. So if we go back to the story... Okay, it does just go back to chapter 1. Okay, well, straight up, here is, okay, well, it just straight up shows you, here's chapter 9, here's chapter 10. It just straight up shows you that they exist. Okay. So, and it tells you the unlock conditions. Okay, you must see chapter 8 verse 9, and in chapter 7 verse 4, you must inflict more than 80% damage on the Black Dragon within 4 minutes and 30 seconds. That's very specific and also going to be difficult. That's going to be specific. Actually, I think we beat the boss in less. I think we beat. If that is the Black Dragon is that's not the worm, right? The Black Dragon is Inua's, right? If it's Inua's dragon, then that's actually not that bad. I think we beat that fight in less than 4 minutes in general, because infinite health. So I do appreciate that it at least tells you, hey, here are the unlock conditions. To view this verse, you must complete chapter 5 verse 8, view chapter 8 verse 9, and meet with the 3 pact partners, Ariok, Sia, who we've never seen, and Leonard. So we did miss one. So we did miss someone. Will it tell us about any ones that we missed? Like, if we go through here, does it tell us about any... Okay, yes, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we missed straight up one here. See, this says event, but it doesn't actually say how to unlock it. To get to this verse, we have to view chapter 4, verse 10, verse X, which is this one. But it doesn't actually say how to unlock this one. But this is also Sia. So this is the other character. So in chapter 4, we missed something. Which this is where we started today. So we missed something in there as well. So we have another character to unlock. We have doing the things with those other characters to get to Leonard's Regret and Ariok's Madness. And then we also have other things to unlock here. For the most part, it just tells you how to do it. For the most part, it does just tell you how to do it. There's no others in here, is there? Yeah. It's all in chapter 3. Yeah, chapters 2, 3, and 4 have all the extra unlock stuff. It doesn't say what the unlock condition is to get this, so that will need to be told. But we do have a bunch of things that we know we need to do now at least. So now that we've beaten part of it, we've got to work on getting the other characters, doing things with them, doing the stuff to get these chapters here. And then also all the weapons. In what order or how we're going to do any of that, I'm not really quite sure. We'll do that however it comes across. I don't know which is the quote-unquote best way to do it, or whether for different endings we have to unlock certain endings in different orders, and that recommends us doing different things in different ways. I don't know. But that is basically a bunch of stuff that we're going to work towards. Instead of just doing a bunch of progression, we're now just going to futz around and do a bunch of side shit. But now we have infinite health, and we have a fully upgraded Kaim sword. So, killing shit should be a lot easier. And at least now we're just going to look up anything that we need to do and stuff like that. The game's bad. Like, the game is bad. Today definitely confirms it. The game just sucks. Like, the game is a bad experience to play. It is. But that being said, Chapter 3 and 4 do seem to be the worst of it. Though, I don't know how bad some of those end parts would be without infinite health. Some of those dragon fights might get pretty difficult without it. The worm fight would probably be difficult. It depends on how much damage. Like, Mana's fight was easy to attack, but I also have no idea how much damage any of the attacks that Mana was doing would do. Mana could kill you in 3 hits, so it's a fucking nightmare. Whereas the worm, it doesn't matter how much damage it was doing. I was being hit by everything all the time in the worm fight, so. Some of the dragon fights towards the end may have been difficult, but in terms of, like, basic encounters, chapters 3 and 4 are by far the worst. Chapter 5 is also pretty rough. But, like, past chapter 5, the ground encounters aren't that bad, because it's not just, like, 10 missions in a row in a large open field of kill 30 commanders and then kill another 30 commanders until you get to Mana's room, where it is just kill, like, 80 of them in a single room. Like, there's elements about the game that I do enjoy. I'm curious where the story goes with its characters past the first ending. If the first ending was the entire thing, then even story-wise, it wouldn't be great, because it would just be, a lot of it would just be generic fantasy thing, generic fantasy thing, generic fantasy thing. It's not doing much with it at this point, other than Angelus and Kaim bonding over their mutual love of how much they hate everyone, I guess. But I also understand 4 endings remain. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't done, so maybe for the characters it gets into more stuff. I don't know. But, like, at this stage, it's not doing much with the characters either. Like, if you were to stop the game at ending A, you would have an unsatisfying gameplay experience and an unsatisfying story with unsatisfying characters. But also, maybe the point of the game is to be unsatisfying. I don't know. Like, there are elements here that I enjoy. Angelus just overall is good. Angelus overall is fun. I like Angelus. Angelus being so committed to being a hater is so fucking good. I don't know why Angelus changes her mind at the end and it's just like, I will sacrifice myself for humans. I don't know how being around Kaim convinces her of that. Unless it's just by sheer nature of the pact, she's forced to actually communicate with someone and then realizes maybe, like, Kaim might be an evil, like, a piece of shit and wants to kill everyone, but, like, fuck, he at least cares about someone. And he's not like the rest of the Empire humans who just want to cause destruction to the entire world. But, like, Verdelai's just a bitch and he doesn't shut the fuck up. Inuar just becomes evil and just works with the evil guys. Fudier's girl. And Mana's creepy. But also, like, you don't really have any idea of what Mana's doing or why. Other than just, I am evil and I want to destroy the world to get resurrection seeds to rebuild it in my image. Like, the game's not doing much with its characters or its story yet. But that's also a yet. I'm not saying that the game doesn't. I'm not saying that it's bad that it hasn't yet. Because there is still a lot more. And the game does expect you to do it. Because it straight up tells you after you beat the game. 4 endings remain. But if you were to just end the game here, then no, it wouldn't be satisfying for the story. The game has the reputation it deserves, I'll say that. This game has a reputation, and I will say it's definitely deserved. This is not a case of a game, of me going back to a game and saying that people are hating on it too much. There's stuff here to enjoy. Everyone's just being overly negative. Or, yeah, the game's, like, got its issues, but there's still, like, a lot of fun things. No, the game kind of sucks. And not kinda, it does. It just does. We've had to put on infinite health, so it's bearable. The game does just suck. The game does just suck. I feel like we're gonna have to, like, pick through the pieces to get the parts of the game that are enjoyable out of it. And the pieces that are enjoyable are Angelus as a character, the controls of Angelus's flight stuff, because it's like, cool dragon, aerial warfare, panzer dragon combat. But don't take out the camera of that sequence, just the controls of that sequence. The creepiness of Mana. Yeah, that's it. So far, that's it. There are other things that are fine. Halcyon controls. There are those things that are fine. But for the good bits, we very much have to, like, pick pieces out to find them. Anyways, I'm out of here. We are not done Drakengard. Hell, I doubt we're halfway through, despite seeing credits. This is any game that we play after this that's like a sequel or successor to this is going to be the same thing. You just have to get used to it. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you the next time that I see you all in Drakengard. Until then, this is version 2, signing out.
Crimson lights, the sky, the birds still sleep. Like a dream, it shines.